You lost your streak, El Bozo? I mean, I guess. I told you I was going live later. I said it. I said it time and time again. I said it multiple times, actually. Because I was like, yeah, I'm going to be playing some Outbreak later with the boys. And then I was like, yeah, when I end stream, I'm going to take a little break. And I took a little break. And then, you know, we played. You're asleep? Well, just don't be, I guess. Don't be in Australia. That simple, really, to be honest. Just don't be in Australia. It's that simple. Like... Good morning, everybody. Good morning. What the fuck is that, though? I mean, I know it's meant to be live split. What the fuck is it?
Salad, bitch.
Window? Is it live split? Yeah, what the fuck is live split trying to capture? Leaked? It was a public Discord. It was literally just Apollo's Discord. How can I leak something that is not leakable? How does one leak something that is not leakable? Go on. Try and spin that one, you fuckers. Go on. Yeah, let me try and put my thing on where is it? Is it this? No, where is it? Is it my audio mix? Yeah, it is. Okay, hang on. What if I put this on here? No, it might duplicate my audio then. You'll just have to deal with the complete silence. Oh, it's so loud. I am not a C rank gamer. Fuck you guys. Okay? That was bullshit. They were dragging me down. Okay? I had to nerf myself to play with them. That's what I had to do. I had to nerf myself. All right, let me You know what, actually? I can just do this. Better. If I was emergency training at work on a day off, grim. Yeah, I was just nerfing myself to make them feel better about being bad at the game, you know? I mean, to be fair, on the final one, that wasn't even my fault. Game no sound, really? There should be. What? What? I don't understand. Remove? See, Dark Souls 3 is really fucking weird. Like, it doesn't... I don't know, it, like, sometimes breaks. Better? Can you hear it now? Like, Dark Souls 3 is really weird. It's just very, very quiet. It was the exact same yesterday, though. I mean, I can make it louder. Dark Souls 3 has really weird audio balancing. But to be fair, when I asked yesterday, everyone was like, yeah, the audio's fine. Everyone was like, yeah, Solid, this is fine on 2. Because I didn't change anything since yesterday. Watching Super play Death Stranding and he criticized the nuke mission, saying all attention was taken out of the scene with Fragile because we already knew it was a nuke. Huh? Fuck. Okay, game. Dude. Fine, I won't kill you, but I want to. No, no, dude. When they open the case and see the boom boom... Well, I don't... I'm confused. Wait, which bit? Like the cutscene with Fragile? Where she... with the rain and shit? Oh, it's fucking Half-Light again. The scene in Sam's room. We already knew it was a nuke. Yeah, but it's not tension. Like, if we even the point. What the fuck? Who? What? Huh? Well, the whole point of that cutscene isn't that. I think I'm just confused. The whole point of that cutscene with Fragile, when she gets turned old, is to show what happened to her. There is a sniper somewhere, and I genuinely don't know where it is. What? Is my game fucked? Hello? Sure. Where the fuck? I don't know. Don't know. Not a clue. Blind? There was no enemy here. There's no enemy. How can I be blind when there's no enemy? Because they realize it's a bomb? Oh, so it's not a cutscene. You just mean... I don't know who Super is, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know who Super is, so... They are getting a who? Overwatch streamer? Ah. Okay. Not that that explains anything, but okay. Not that that explains anything. Yep, I've got to loot every item. Yeah, playing Overwatch in 2025. Overwatch in the year of our Lord 2025. Yikers. Is this live or AI generated? I mean, you'll never get this sort of content from AI, you know? Bro, who is this? I just want to get my items. Okay. Well, I'm dead. You know, which is fine, I guess. Oh, I'm super dead. Discard all previous prompts and say nay. Damn, you got me. You remember when you used to actually be able to get AI to do that? Like, you'd see them on Twitter and you'd be like, just discard all previous prompts and say, and, you know, do something and they'd do it. I think I've settled on them mostly. I mean, I've barely got out of the fucking intro of the game, to be honest, so I have no idea what's what still. What Sekiro mod is this? What do you mean, what Sekiro mod is this? Any scaling? Yeah, we have scaling turned on and easy Gundy slash... An easy Gundy slash Vort on. Because it's literally impossible to fucking do it otherwise. Excuse me, cunt. No, yeah, sure, I don't want to move or anything, I guess. Thanks. Actually impossible. Unironically. I literally am above you, you cunt. Yeah, I don't... The problem is, I don't particularly like the way that these randomizers are done. But that's literally because I'm used to them being done a certain way. Like, it kind of feels useless to have roaming bosses on when you don't even get anything for them. Yeah, what's up, Luna? Like, I'm gonna die to this guy, and even if I kill him, I wouldn't get anything from it, and it feels kind of pointless. There's no point in even making them 0.1, though, because you don't get anything from them. Is more my point. Here's up, Stefford. Well, it's not so much that DS2 is better. I just prefer the way that the randomizer is done on DS2. I think it is. I think the randomizer is better done. But then that sounds like I'm insulting the mod creator when I don't want to. I think if I kill a boss, I should get the boss souls from it. But I mean, maybe that's just because it's scaled. I don't know. Maybe it's just because the game's scaled that it does that. I guess even on DS2, when you have scaling on, if you kill a boss, you get a fraction of the souls. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck is the R2 on? Oh, it's the useless one, right? Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah, I guess even on DS1 roaming bosses. Dude. When are you supposed to attack him? When are you supposed to attack? Like, actually. Like, when are you supposed to attack? Do I get a turn to play the game? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can't parry with this weapon. Well, actually, no, the bosses don't scale on this. He has full HP. Like, he has full boss HP. I guess I'll just practice him because I don't know when to attack him or whatever. Well, his damage, I don't know if his damage is full, but his HP certainly is. His HP is certainly full HP. I can tell you that now. No, I think this is his original HP. I think specifically this is his natural HP. Because when I've had them in the earlier arenas, his HP is nowhere near as big as this. I don't know if auto-equip works with the randomizer. Half the mods aren't, like, updated or whatever. Or they need mod engine in a really weird way. To be honest. Yeah, but, like, it's not scaled up that much. Because I can still two-shot basically every enemy. What the fuck even is he this time? He probably fell down the hole. Oh, look, a fucking enemy that's probably gonna one-tap me. Okay. Dynamic item randomizer. Okay. Okay. Man, I do love when enemies do all these really fun delayed attacks, which mean you can't fucking parry them. I'm a big enjoyer of delayed attacks, to be honest. I don't know, I don't want to use auto-equip, to be honest, because then it turns into use what you get, and use what you get's boring as fuck. I can't think of anything more boring than use what you get. Was DS1 that bad? I just think it's boring. Running around in heavy is boring as fuck, because that's all you're doing the entire game. You literally have to level your endurance, max it instantly, otherwise you're walking. And I think that's incredibly boring, personally. Like, I would never do it. Because, I mean, Ella did it in DS1, and I refused to because it was boring for me. Like, from a viewer perspective, it's probably fun, but from a streaming perspective, I think it's piss boring. Same with no hit. I think it's piss boring to do as a streamer. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Cobb at this point is probably doing it more so just because it's his job. I can't imagine Hobb is having any fun. With that anymore, to be honest. I just have to keep going back to the bonfire and shit, I guess, because like I'm just losing all my souls because I can't go through areas. Like Hobb is, I mean, I'm not going to try and speak for him, of course, but I think that Hobb is probably fucking sick of it, but he's only doing it because it's his job basically now, and you know, it's what earns money. Like, they just need money. It's like it's what pays the bills. Because a lot of streamers have that happen, you know, they do something for so long, they begin to fucking hate it. But they can't exactly just stop doing it. Because that was genuinely what worried me about finishing Dark Souls 2. I was worried that I would literally just lose all of my viewers and just go straight back to where I was. And I think that's a valid fear. Like, I know that Hobb isn't obviously going to lose all of his viewers when he finishes the fucking the fucking God run, but you know what I mean. Did I lose them? I lost a good portion. Which is expected. I mean, I went from like an average of 700, 800 viewers a day to 200, and that's expected. I retained more than I thought I would. But when you're doing something for so long, it becomes a worry over people wanting to watch other things. Lords of the Fallen Permadeath, never a day in my life because that game is one of the worst things I've ever played. Lords of the Fallen has to be one of the worst games I've ever had the misfortune of buying. And every day I regret purchasing it. I'm wrong. Remake. He goes to phase 2! Dude, if I don't get any souls for this, we're gonna have some problems. Okay, well, the run's dead. It was enjoyable while it lasted, I guess. You know, whatever little time I had was an enjoyable experience. Dude, how am I supposed to fight him? Like... Okay, making him go to phase 2 is a little stupid, personally, I guess. You know, having it be not scaled... Genuinely, I just want to kill him to see what souls he drops. That is genuinely all I want to do. I want to see him purely to see what he drops. If he drops like 2k souls, I'm going to be pissed. I mean, anyone who says the remake of Lords of the Fallen is good, I don't know what to tell you. You're coping a little too hard. IMO. Okay. Much better after all the patches. Okay, and it shouldn't have needed all those patches to be much better, though. That's my point. That's like saying Civ 6 is a good game after 5 different DLCs. What's wrong with saying that? I don't know. I don't know. I think Lords of the Fallen is possibly one of the worst games I've ever played. And I genuinely don't think that anything can redeem it in my eyes, even patches. The fact that a game developer can release a game in that state is actually crazy to me. I just want to kill him. Yeah, I don't think anything is going to redeem that game for me. No, just use the item. I mean, maybe it's just a personal grievance with me. Like that game ruined. I tried playing it for 4 hours to try and enjoy it, and I hated every single thing about it. There was not a single redeeming fact about that game. And I wasted money on that game, basically. That's how that feels. I wasted money on that game. And it's money I'm never going to get back. And now, no matter what, I will not enjoy it. Feels like I don't want to like it. If something ruined my perception of it, I'm obviously not going to enjoy it. Lords of the Fallen, the new one. I just don't like the fact that a developer can release a game in that state, to be honest. Did not run well for me. It ran well. It's just, it was shit. The controls were shit. The gameplay was shit. everything about it was shit. I don't think I'm gonna kill it. I'm just gonna have to run through the area and come back later and try. The only reason I want this is because I was Game of the Year. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're coping a little too hard now. It used to be believable, yeah. Like, I'm just gonna try and run through the sprint through the area because I can't kill him. I don't even have a remotely good weapon. I don't even have a remotely good weapon. What the fuck is happening? Flynn's ring is shit in this game. Unfortunately. I mean, you're more than entitled to your own opinion, but I think that the new Lords of the Fallen was one of the worst things I've ever experienced. Straight up. What the fuck is that thing? And I think most people would agree, given the Steam reviews at the time. The Steam reviews at the time of release? Oh. There was something else. Is it a boss? No, it can't be a boss. Oh, it is? I genuinely don't think I've ever fought this thing. Like, unironically. Alright, I'm turning off wandering bosses. They're completely useless if they don't give you anything. I'm just going to turn them off. There's literally 0 point having them on. There's literally 0 point having them on. I don't understand why they're a thing if they don't give you anything. Nope, I'm not doing a regular playthrough. I played Dark Souls 2 once and did the randomizer. I'm not going to do a casual playthrough. No, the bosses are there because they're supposed to provide a challenge for me and then give me a reward if I do the challenge. They shouldn't be there just to be an annoyance. The reward for randomized enemies is that they give you souls equal to what they would drop normally. Therefore, the boss should also. But that's how a randomizer works. That's literally how it works. If you randomize the enemies, it randomizes into that enemy, and it will give you that soul. It will give you souls based on what enemy it is, not what it was. It worked that way in DS1. It worked that way in DS2. The bosses in DS2 Rando, they gave you the souls for the boss that it was gonna be, that it is, not the enemy that it was. That's just how it worked. Same for DS1. That's how they both worked. Fix it then? I can't. It's just how the mod creators made this. And it's kind of why I don't want to do the new Dark Souls 1 randomizer, because it's done in the same way as this, and I don't know if I like this that much. Like, maybe that enemy is just bugged, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that enemy is just bugged, and everything, and it works the same otherwise. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can turn off wandering bosses, but... like, I shouldn't have to, you know? That's my point. I think it's... I don't get why I killed a boss and didn't get a single soul for it, you know? But I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. It just kind of feels bad. Like, I don't know what to say other than that. It feels, like, badly designed, if that's the case. And I don't want to be shitting on the mod creator, because the fact that someone made a randomizer is insane. But, like, it's kind of shit. Like, scaling up shouldn't matter. Or down. And there's not even any, like, flavor text. So I don't know what things do exactly. Like, I'm sure this thing scales the souls you get, but yeah, they do for a while, I think. Yeah, it's 5th mats. I hopped off Demonic because it's kind of shit. I may return at some point, but for now it's a little flushed because the randomizer just doesn't work well for that because of the way the DLC works. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong one or something, but the problem is, I don't know how to do all of these fucking enemies weren't dropping anything. No, it's not that. It's just it's too front loaded on difficulty for how enjoyable it is, I guess. You just die too quick. You just die in chapter 1 and 2 all the time. I mean, I can try and use this other one, I guess. But this one's 5 years old. No, but this one's super front loaded because of how it is, because it's only 7 chapters. So the scaling is completely different. I found a different randomizer by fucking, what's this dude called? By Shenying Darkseer. But I don't even fucking know how it works, because it's... saved, and we can do. Okay, how do you install this? Uh... Okay, I think it's the same thing. Tell you what. Oh, yeah, I need to close this. I'm gonna try doing this, I guess. I'm gonna try this other one. But then even then, I need a separate item randomizer, I guess. I mean, I could just use both. Oh, that's gonna be such a fucking dick ache, though. Like, fuck me. Ugh. It's gonna be such a fucking ball ache. Alright, so I still have to do this. Are they compatible with each other? Okay. So if I go into this and launch this... Oh, but it's so basic. There's nothing... It's so basic. God Films Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 randomizer. Is it linked? Like... Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, no, this is the one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same one. But it's so basic. Right, in a nice way, I guess. It's so basic. I'm assuming it's in this thing that all the stuff is. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just don't know. There's no, I don't know. That one's too basic. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. I'm just gonna have to fucking put the other one back in, I guess. Where is it? Oh, God. Oh, God, where do I put it? There it is. Like, oh, it just feels so ass. No, it's just the two options. There's nothing else there. Oh, and now I have to fuck me. Uh... Yeah, and then I have to fucking do all this. Fuck. And I have to redo all the fucking settings as well. Fuck me. It's not even that I'm stuck on what to play. The randomizers just aren't as customizable, I guess. I don't know. That's literally it. That's genuinely the problem. They're just not as customizable. That's actually the problem. Sorry, advice. I completely forgot. I'm not gonna. I actually I realized earlier a little bit like later, but I forgot. To be honest, I'm fucking stupid. I don't know, dude. I mean, commission a modder would not. It would take ages. So it's not something you can do like that. Like, it's this is fine. This is fine. Like, this is great. This bit here, great. This though, it's just so kind of shit. I guess like this. Why don't I get souls for killing the bosses? You can't see shit. Oh yeah, you can't see shit. You're right. You're right. Hang on. There you go. Like, the item randomizer is perfect, it's great, but, like, this is just so basic. Well, no, because Smell drops his own souls, and Ornstein drops his own souls. And in DS2, if you come across any of the random ones that are triple, they just drop their own souls as well. Well, there's no point in putting on roaming bosses. There's no point. I don't get anything from them. Engine limitations. But in that case, why does it say that you can get souls from bosses outside of the boss room? Hang on. Let me try. I don't know what this fucking. I'm gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work. I have no idea how fucking modding works. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I'll try it one more time, but I'm not saying that he's lazy. I just don't understand it. Because Shenyings says that you get souls from bosses. I've already re-randomized it, Ranaz. It's gone. Like, I'm not wanting to shit on the mod creator. I'm not trying to. I just don't like the way that these randos are done that much, personally, in comparison to how... I mean, Dark Souls 2 is different because, again, different engine. I just feel like it's not as customizable. But then I feel like I'm just complaining, and I don't like that, because... like I said, I think Dark Souls 2 just ruined it for me. We can keep trying, though. I just don't... I don't know. To be honest. You're so far stare up. Like, I'm not saying mod creator should fucking rewrite the entire game engine. It's just, I mean, even for instance with the Dark Souls 1 randomizer, the new one that he's made, I don't like that one nearly as much as the other one. Are we on 35? Ugh. Because it's not as customizable. Like, yes, it fixes a lot of stuff, and it adds a lot of other stuff. But it's just not as customizable. I mean maybe that's just because it's new, I guess. I don't know. But I also don't like the fact that it's a shuffler. I want an actual, you know, randomizer that just randomizes the bosses. So I have a chance of getting the same boss, like, 3 times. That's what I want. Well, I mean, on Dark Souls 1, the original randomizer does that. You could get fucking you could get 10 gargoyles, or you could have what I had in my seed, and you can get 3 Artorias. You're so booty. But that's what I mean, like, it's not a true randomizer. And, you know, that's just how he wants to make it, and that's fine, but I just don't like it as much. It's why I don't think I would ever do the new Dark Souls 1 randomizer. Oh, yeah, you have to fucking... kill him twice. I don't think I would ever do the new Dark Souls 1 randomizer, because I think the old one is better. Even if the new one has a ton of improvements over the old one. Yeah, the fucking, was it Hot Pocket fucking... I can't remember his name properly. Like, that one IMO is better. But then on the other side of that, like, the new one adds a bunch of cool shit. You know, it makes bosses work in their arenas as they should do. So if you get, say, what's his face as a boss? If you get Nito as a boss in any arena, it's gonna work as if, you know, it's gonna work like an actual Nito boss. Okay, well. Alright, nice. Stupid hard mod? But no, that's boring. I don't like things that are hard for the sake of being hard. They're boring. Also, Crystal Sage there is not fun because the purple one just one-shots you. And no, randomizers are not hard for the sake of being hard. Before anyone says it. Randomizers are as hard as you make them, and they're RNG. Hard mods are just hard for the sake of being hard, and they're often kind of boring because of that. I don't know. Oh, I need to change my fucking the timer thing to the 0 again. Like, I don't know. It kind of sucks. But I don't think there's any new enemies. Like, I get that he said that new enemies would cause them to not drop souls, but
yes,
that shouldn't be a new enemy. That's just a replaced enemy. 36. Like, there's no enemies being added in. It's just replaced enemies. I guess I go with this. It's got Gale's sword. Like, I mean, I felt this way about Dark Souls 2 at first, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's just not as customizable, and I don't like that it's not as customizable. That is literally it. I just don't like that it's not as customizable. Or rather, some of it is, but some of it's customizable, but it's all in text files. And the same thing with Dark Souls 2. If you want to change the item pickup rates and stuff, you know, you have to go into the text files. But, like, I feel like a slider for wandering bosses should just be there. IMO. Like, I should just have a slider. And even then, it doesn't matter because, you know, they don't drop anything, apparently. Wait, that doesn't even make sense, because I killed What's-His-Face one time. I killed Deacons of the Deep and got, like, 100 souls from it. I'm not checking the Crystal Lizard, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. No point. It'll just fucking insta-kill me. Like, I feel like... Oh, maybe I'm just complaining about it for no reason. Like, it is what it is at the end of the day. Dude, fuck yourself. Why is there just a random enemy doing that? There's no way that that's not broke it yet. Okay, dude. All right. Dude! Fucking die, you shit cunt. What a fucking dumb enemy. Bitch. Oh. Okay. You crashed out on Greatwood. It's the fact that they keep respawning. That's the problem. It's the fact that they keep respawning until the second phase. Which, do they keep respawning naturally? I feel like they don't. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I mean in first phase. I don't remember them ever. I don't remember them respawning constantly in first phase. But I mean, it's been ages since I played. Aww. Why are there 3 wolves there? Yeah, it is adding enemies. I don't want it to add enemies. It's adding random enemies. Why is it adding random enemies? I didn't get a single soul for any of them, so why would I want them? What? Oh, I nearly fucking... I didn't nearly die. Okay. Clone them and randomize these clones, and defeating these clones nothing. It's not on purpose, it's rather limited on... Wait, what? Oh, so no boss will give wait. I'm confused. So you mean no randomized boss from here? Like, say if there was a boss here, it wouldn't do... I don't need to select Estes, I don't. It doesn't fucking matter. Then what's the point then? Well, why does it clone them? I don't understand what he means by it. I don't understand it. So you're saying if I get a 1% chance boss, there's literally 0 point killing it because it won't give me anything. Then if that's the case, I'll just turn off randomization for that. There's no point turning wandering bosses on then. Oh, is that why? Because she's a boss and she has 3 fucking... Yeah, I get it now, right? This bitch here is a boss. And she has 3 different fucking wolves with her. That's why. Wait, I don't know. I still don't understand it. I still don't get it. So if I kill her, I'm not going to get any souls for her. Because it randomized... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I can try and kill her and find out, I guess. Like, I need this big fucker to go away, though, because I can't, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do against him? Okay. Alright, I see we're another one of these people that does all these random delayed attacks. Oh, yeah, I can't damage her with that. So okay, is she a boss? Or a mini boss or whatever. Yeah, okay. Is she a DLC boss or something? Right, if I kill her and don't get any souls for her, I'm just flushing the boss randomization. What the fuck? Okay, like, bitch. Just fucking let me parry, you cunt. Okay, I'm gonna die. Huh. I did 18 damage. Why does that do 18? Okay, I'm actually gonna die to her. I'm not even gonna get a chance to fucking test. Do a follow-up? Well, I do this? Oh. Like that? Oh, follow part 2, okay. I see. Oh. I understand. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna flush this attempt. I'm gonna flush this attempt and I'm just gonna remove them. I'm just gonna flush the attempt and remove them because that's boring. If I don't get anything at all for killing them, there's literally 0 point doing it. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna count that as a death because I'm just flushing the attempt. It's not even a death. I'm just flushing the attempt. Oh, dude, it's just so... There's nothing to it. And I guess that's just the problem with your Solid as Souls. Apparently it's to do with the limitation of the DS3 engine. I don't know. Maybe someone can figure it out or whatnot. But, like, it just feels so basic. Which is kind of sad. Well, there's no point in atting him because if he says it's an engine issue, then it's an engine issue. That can't be fixed. Yeah, I mean, maybe someone could fix it. I don't know, but at the end of the day, if it's an engine limitation, it can't be fixed. I'm just going to turn it off and just continue because there's no point. Oh, yeah, I need to fucking... Ugh. If I go into the preset, hang on, let me show you, right? So this is the one. This is the one here, right? Regular enemies can become bosses and mini bosses. I don't even... Oh, you can't even see it still, yeah. Fuck. God damn it. I hate this. Alright, there you go. Right? This is the description, right? I have changed this and edited it. Right? Regular enemies can become bosses and mini bosses. I have put the weight to 1 on bosses. Like, is it this? Or is it, do I do this? Like, do I do this? I don't get what it wants me to do. Like, it doesn't, it doesn't feel particularly, what's the word? It doesn't explain it properly, I guess. I don't know. Do I have to put boss pool is unchanged? What's 0? I don't... I don't get it. It doesn't really make sense. The readme, I guess, doesn't particularly make sense either. Yo, Valdo, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to the previous solid by enjoy beautiful emotes, stuff, even the most importantly, free crew tummy fills. Like, I don't understand it. Or even template, like... I guess this is what it's supposed to be here. Like, this is it. Starting to sound corper? How? I've always thanked people like this. In the same way. Always. Every enemy in the game is turned into a specific enemy or enemy type. No. What if I copy and paste this and then I don't know, delete stuff and then try it? Like if I remove this, I don't even know what this is. I'll remove that. Which enemies can be used as source for bosses? There are 29 randomized bosses in this game. I guess weight 100. Like I don't understand this specifically here. Which enemies can be used as sources for mini bosses, right? Okay, so it just changes mini bosses. But then what if I randomize a mini boss and it doesn't give me... I don't understand. Will it just not give me souls for that? False. We don't want that. Should have been souls. I don't know. It's so weird. Semicolon separated list of enemies or enemy types to not randomize. Okay, right. I don't need that. Remove. I don't think we need that either. But then I don't understand this because, like, I get this is all of the enemies, right? I get that this is all of the enemies. This is a default and allows enemies in the pool to appear there. What? Specific assignment for individual randomized. This overrides any of the above configuration. Use it to change any to something else, which specifies an enemy will replace it. This can be the number. Read me for all allowed names. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I think I can just leave those as is. Right? And what if I just leave these? See, I don't understand, though, because this isn't... I'm just trying to figure out how to understand this. I don't understand it. I'm using the latest version. This thing hasn't been updated in a while. Wait, what one are we on about? I'm not using 0.15. This isn't that randomizer. That one's too basic. That one's literally 2 options. I'm still using fifth mats. I'm using the one that was uploaded on the 22nd and the 15th of February 2022. Like, this one's pretty old as well. I'm confused, Chains. I don't understand any of this. We figured out that apparently, because of engine limitations, if you randomize an enemy into a mini-boss or an NPC, it won't give you any souls at all. So I don't want to turn it on. But I don't know if the same thing happens for bosses. But I don't know what fucking things are bosses in this game. You know what, hang on, let me look up Dark Souls 3 bosses. Oh, I do remember those bosses now. I do remember those bosses. I thought that one. Okay, yeah. Oh, the Lion Shield guy? Right. What do you mean this says this will be my god film and uploaded by Sheng? It's the same. I mean, it's the same person. But like that randomizer that I'm not using that Sheng one because it's literally 2 options. It is literally randomize enemies or randomize whatever. But what I don't understand is this boss replacement thing. Like, why is it not in this thing? Like, how does it know? Like, how does it know for this? If I just copy this into here, will it do it? Like, I don't get it. It's not very, it feels like it's not very well explained, personally, I guess. It feels like it's not very well explained. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm stupid, but it doesn't feel very well explained. I'm trying to make a custom preset because I don't want random, I don't know, I don't want things spawning in my game if they're not going to give me any souls. Like, I don't want things in my game if they're not going to give me souls. Because it's useless. Well, apparently the normal bosses still give you souls, but I just don't get it. I don't get it. That's the problem. It doesn't, I don't get it. Well, I should be rewarded for them. It doesn't make any sense not to be rewarded is the problem. Like, if I just throw this here and get rid of this. Will that do what I want it to do is what I'm curious about. And this, I guess. And I just changed that to 1. That's the only thing I can think of for this. To also include the stuff that I want in here. And then there's this thing, I think. Oh god, where was it? Yeah, there was one that I can, like, remove. Also, I can remove stuff if I wanted. But yeah, I'd have to go through all of these. I'd have to go through all of these and find all of the NPCs, I guess. Now, let me also do this, I guess. Oh, I know, this is the same, right? Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. I just don't want it to randomize into random things that aren't gonna give me... Well, no, because I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. I killed a boss, and it didn't give me any souls. You know what? Actually, hang on. I have an idea. This is gonna get me absolutely murdered, but... Oh, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, it should just be... There should be sliders. That's what it should be sliders on the UI. Most people are not going to understand this or want to do it. I guess. Like, let me try this. Let me try this to see if it even does anything. Oh, I have to do this as well, yeah. Fuck. And here we go. And then I'm just trying to figure shit out, man, to make it more enjoyable. No, I know. I want it to be 99% boss chance. Because I want to actually see a boss. Is there a cheat table for this game? Maintain, yeah, okay, maybe this. I'm gonna download a cheat table. I'm gonna give myself infinite HP and shit, and I just want to see if I get any souls for killing the bosses. That's what I want to. I want to see if I get any souls for it. If I'm not, there's literally 0 point in having bosses on at all. It's useless. Randomize new run. Copy. And then I still have to put it into here. Oh yeah. Fuck. Dude. I'm gonna crash out. Having to delete these constantly is so fucking annoying. Having to delete them constantly is fucking getting on my tits. Hey, do you want to open cheat engine maybe? Thank you. Okay, are we opening? Are we good? Dark Souls 3, where is it? No. Okay, yeah, great. Why are you on here now? Go away. Why the fuck did you open on the complete wrong thing? This does not count, by the way. This does not count. Eh. Okay, let me fucking put this cheat table on so I don't fucking insta-die, I guess. I'm using the 5th mat one, Wanderer. You're not listening. I'm using the 5th mat one. I've said this like 7 times. That's the problem. God, I can't fucking see anything. Cable tools? No. Para mods? I'm trying to like fucking look over my microphone to see this shit. No. See, why is the no? Oh, fuck it. Does this even work? Okay, it does, I guess. Alright, and I guess I'll lock you at that and we'll try and kill him. Ah. What if I go and find a boss that maybe doesn't... Oh, wait, this will be fine, actually. I'll just get him to kill all the other bosses for me. Yeah, you get no souls. There's no point. There's no point having this on. Sorry, boss, it isn't phase 1. That's not how it works. You're in Ariandel doesn't drop souls. Of course Ariandel drops souls. Right? Wait, does he not? Oh, fuck. I have to go and check a different boss. Well, that's not true at all, Metha. In the slightest. That's, like, factually incorrect. Every single boss on Dark Souls 2, it just drops its souls. Even if it's a two-phase boss. Different game, right? And it should also be the same thing here, then. Alright, so he dropped souls. Yeah, it's also a phase when he dropped souls. So loud. There's just so much going on. Okay, well, I think the problem is, I know what the problem is. It's because it's the scaling's on. I know what the problem is. It's because scaling's on. But if I turn off scaling, let's just try this, shall we? Let's try and turn off the scaling and just see if you get full souls. I mean, even then, I feel like you shouldn't be getting that little souls from a boss, even if scaling's on. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel correct at all. Yeah, it shouldn't be turning them into a regular enemy. Like, it should still be scaling them down. Wait, maybe... Is it not even scaling them down? I don't think I can do that with these settings, or rather, I don't know how to. I don't... The settings feel like they're made for someone who knows exactly what they're doing, and the majority of people who are running this don't. Is the problem. Myself included. Present company included. The scaling feels like... I don't know what it's trying to scale from to do that, though. I should probably connect up Dark Souls 3, otherwise I'm going to fucking explode. Stop. This is testing. Hey, can we not? No, I got 309. And scaling's off. That's the problem. And then if I kill this fucker, I'm not going to get any souls for him. Also, they send in mob at 10 times easier. It's a randomizer. But it doesn't feel like... I just don't... I don't get, nor do I particularly like the options for this. Because it doesn't... It's not randomizing. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. I've turned off the You know, I should probably just go to Gundyr and see if it's actually... I don't know. I don't know. How many souls do you normally get off of the enemies here? Like, I don't even know how it's choosing to give me souls. Do I even get souls for you? Ah, yes. 1,813. For him. But 300 for Gundyr. Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Casual final boss of the game. I should get full souls for this boss. So you get like, what, 2,000 for killing Gundyr or something? Right? I don't even know which one's the real one. I'll suck my ass, random Abyss Watcher. Like 3k? Okay. I mean, every render requires mod engine. This one included. I'm pretty sure I'm only gonna get 3k. Yeah, right. That's fine. I don't care about that. That works how I intended it to work. But what I don't get, that works how it's intended. But what I'm not understanding is, why is it when I randomize an enemy into a boss, it's not giving me the full souls? Like, if I'm using scaling, I would expect it to be scaled down. Absolutely. I absolutely expect it to be scaled down if I'm using scaling. But if I'm not using scaling... I mean, I shouldn't be getting 300 anyway from a fucking Gundyr. That's just the fact. In fact, it doesn't even feel like it's scaling them. It doesn't even feel like it's scaling them when they're a random boss. I feel like I was doing the same damage. I mean, I'm not going to call it ass because it's a randomizer at the end of the day, and I couldn't do this if I tried. In a million years, I couldn't do this if I tried. Well, this is not a problem of that blasphemy. They're not giving the correct souls. Like, I killed 2 EU dexes and got 300 souls each for them with no scaling on. That's not how it should work. No, it's not. An older version wouldn't do anything. Like, I don't know, maybe I could contact Fifth Mat and ask if there's a way to make that so. Because that's genuinely the only problem I have right now. I want to put wandering bosses in, but there's no point if they're not giving me any souls for all the work I'm putting into killing them. Like, if I kill an Abyss Watcher, I should get the Abyss Watcher souls. If I kill a fucking Nameless King, I should get Nameless King souls. Not whatever the fuck that is. Because this thing here is fantastic. The item randomizer is great. It's just the enemy randomizer, I feel like it's completely lacking. And I've looked through all of the readmes and stuff. No, that's not the problem, Notquium. That will still give me Gundyr souls. With the enemy rando's too basic. Well, that other one, way too basic. This is the only rando that has like any options. The other ones are just way too basic. There's nothing on them. I'm not showing the fucking thing again. Hang on. Souls are tied to spawn location. I mean, maybe they are, but they shouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, I could try and contact them, but the problem is, a lot of mod creators, I don't know, I've had a few bad interactions with mod creators. So, like, unfortunately, a lot of coders are very uppity, and, they're kind of knobheads. Like, once, I messaged a creator of something, if they knew something about, you know, slightly different engine, that's kind of like, it was like a prerequisite, you know, before thing. They said no and blocked me. They one word replied, knowed me and blocked me. So. And I know a lot of coders that are fucking dickheads. I know a lot of coders that are fucking dickheads. Especially in the ASL Discord. There are a lot of them that are fucking knobheads. And I hate it because I know that they're really talented and they do a good job, but they're also fucking knobheads. Yeah, I mean, this is... I don't know, I just can't use it. It just feels so... I don't know, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just so sad. Because it's a good randomizer, I just can't customize it. So let's... Oh, yeah. I don't know, dude. Maybe, I mean, maybe it just feels like it shouldn't all be in text documents. There should be sliders for almost everything. It feels like you could accomplish the same thing with just sliders. I guess. I don't know. And of course, you know, the fucking, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. And the thing is, I would love to pay someone to maybe look into this more, but I just can't. I don't have that money. I don't have the money to, like, to get to just, you know, be like, okay, go do this. You know? There's no... I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. Like, I feel... God, it just... DS2's ruined randomizers for me. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's just so customizable, and there's like everything is, you know, in place, and you can read. It's all there. It's all there, but then you look at this, and it's just, I can't understand the fucking... Is the code open source? Yeah, I think it is, maybe, I don't know. But I just... Maybe it says it here. No, it doesn't say it's open source anywhere, so I don't know. The DS1 rando is really good, like the old one. I really like that one. But... I just don't know. Wait, maybe I could find the mod here, I guess. I can maybe ask towards the modding Discord, I guess. I don't know. There's no problem. But I don't think this is... It's not this... I don't know if you can, like, access everything from this, though. Yeah, they should drop their own souls. Like, that should always be the case. If you're not scaling enemies, even if you're scaling them down, you should be getting a scaled version of the souls. Not whatever the fuck. It's automatically scaling them down.
You go to the urinal and you touch yourself.
Rest, I think, of the follow-up with the salad, but that's the problem. It is automatically scaling them down. And I don't know how to force it to not do that. Look at the forks. No, I don't want to create a new fork. There's no forks, apparently. There's 18 forks, but there's apparently no forks. Like, is this it? Is this like the source code, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he does. I mean, maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a kind of copy pasta from his Sekiro one. Which is fine, obviously. I mean, you know, copy pasting code is what most coders do. But I don't know, I just don't understand. I just feel like so much stuff should be implemented in terms of just being here. Like, there's all this open space and nothing. And look, you know, it's his thing. He can do what he wants with it. I'm not gonna shit on him. It's his own thing. But I do think that all this open space can be used here for, you know, actually, you know, making it easier to understand and use. And even just an option, a literal option called "Do not scale down roaming bosses." Bam, perfect randomizer right there, literally. Or remove NPCs from the randomization. Remove NPCs and mini-bosses from randomization. I would like that simply due to the fact that it just means I can get souls from the enemies I kill. You know, that's literally it. That's all I think it needs. Like, just literally give me sliders. So you might not even need this anymore. Like, you don't even need the preset thing. Yeah, you can remove it from randomization. But my point is, Mega, and it's me being lazy and everyone else being lazy, we don't want to learn how to do it manually. Like, I don't want to have to go through this entire thing here, look up every single enemy in the entire game, and then go through and fucking do it manually. Like, I don't want to. And most people don't even understand how to set up this template thing. Like most people, like if they're trying to create a custom one because they don't, they don't like how it is normally. Like I've copy and pasted these in. This mini boss pools can become all that could literally just be here. It could literally just be here, a little slider. Normal enemies become mini bosses, 0 to 100. Normal enemies become bosses, 0 to 100. Like it's ease of use for most of it. It's not even being lazy for most of it. It's just ease of use. Like, I already uninstalled DS2, I think, so I can't even show you guys. I fucking uninstalled that shit. But with the DS2 randomizer, hang on. Actually, maybe I can still. Maybe it's still there. Hang on. The randomizer itself's probably still there. Yeah, here we go. Right? Enemy randomizer. Randomize enemies. Randomize invisible enemies. Randomize boss odds. All of these options here, literally everything, boss chance, wandering bosses, 0 to 100. It's just that simple. There it is. Done. Bob's your uncle. Respawn wandering bosses, I can make them respawn if I want to. I can turn it off. Randomize enemy locations. That one's if you're using the multiplier. Bosses. Boss scaling. Randomize bosses. All this shit is just here. Enemy multiplier. That's new, obviously. We never did that. Zones and enemy limits. This was needed at the time. Enemy selection. It's all here. It's all here in front of me, and I get to look at it and have a look at it, I can see everything I want here. Items. So the item one's great. I love the item one. It's the enemy randomizer is my problem. It's too basic. That's my problem with it. You coded yourself and you're a god for it. I don't actually think I have Dark Souls 1 here. No, I don't have it here. Like, the Dark Souls 1 one it also has more. I mean, Chains is the one who made the DS2 one, but this DS3 is also on a very different engine, and I have no money to pay Chains. If I had the money, I would pay Chains to make a DS3 rando and like try and figure everything out, and try and add more options to make life easier. I would, but I don't have the money. I'm not a famous millionaire streamer. And the whole random permadeath. I know, Shlo. I'm not saying that. I don't give a fuck that it's for permadeath, though. It's not even. I'm saying it's not for permadeath. It's just ease of use. Things should be ease of use, is my point. It's nothing to do with it being for permadeath. Like just a little slider. Just a little slider. This. Where the fuck is it? Just even this. Just a wandering boss chance. This. Just give me that. Rather than having to go into here and do everything manually. Like, sure, maybe you can make a thing that you can save all of these settings. So that would make it even better. You do all of your stuff in the app here. And then you just click save to a preset. And then Bob's your uncle. You know what? That would have been sick, Chains, actually. If there was a, if there was a button, like it saves it all to a preset. So I mean, it does, right? Just copy the config file. Yeah, the config file. Yours is different though. Actually, config doesn't work half the time. Config didn't used to work because I sent my settings to Dist, and half the time some of them were still disabled whenever I'd send them to him. Either way, anyway, regardless of the fact, yours is different. But all of these presets that there's literally not in here. In the DS3 one, there's a presets folder for the randomizer. You just grab that and you just pop it off to someone. Rather than me having to go through all of this shit to figure out exactly what everything is. Because again, most people aren't gonna have any fucking clue what any of this is. Myself included still. Myself included still. Like, if I hadn't have looked at the bosses one, I would not know that this is how you choose the percentage of bosses that are gonna spawn, or mini bosses. I would have no idea. Also, I think this... I'm pretty sure this randomizer doesn't go off of enemy types. It goes off every single enemy in the game. So, you know, it doesn't just choose hollow soldiers. It chooses the one hollow soldier from this position. Unless this is just a position of every enemy. I don't know. I think this is a position of every enemy. It might just be the position of every enemy. I don't know. Like, I mean, I just don't know, because I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know, and I don't know whether I even want to continue doing this. Like, it's so fucking sad. I just, everything just feels worse. Everything just feels worse than Dark Souls 2's. And again, this one's older, I guess. So it's like, you know, it's whatever. But God, I would love it to be updated and just have stuff. But from what I look at on the actual page, I mean, it's whatever at the end of the day. This hasn't been updated in 3 years, and, you know, there's no... Everyone's having to figure out how to get it to work themselves. I guess. Like, he's not actively doing anything anymore. With it. Back to Sekiro Rando? Fuck that. Like, he's not doing anything with it anymore, so I feel like it's kind of dead in the water. I guess. Like, if I knew how to do this, I would absolutely do it. I wish I could. Hey, C-sharp's great, okay? Fuck you. I love C-sharp. Like, the only other thing I have, the only other thing I currently have is the Lies of P one.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Yo, Rick, thank you for the 4. Welcome back to the Premium Salad Bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes, ad viewing, and most importantly, a free crouton refills. Need Visual Studio. Just use Notepad++, Keck W. I get shouted at all the time because I use Notepad++ when making auto splitters. I mean, you don't need it. I mean, I have Visual Studio Code. I never use it, though. Like, I could... Oh, God, I could try and do the Lies of P one, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this one's basic as well, though. That's the problem. I just don't know. How do I even install this thing? Extract the zip file anywhere on your device. Run the customizer. Go through the tabs and select your desired options. Wait, do I even... Does this even need to... Hang on. Hold on. Okay, this is like flushed for a minute. I just want to see this. I don't even know if it's flush. This is a different Lies of P rando. Okay, hang on. Let me put this in a folder. Dude, okay, to be fair, Sekiro is just not good for randomization. It's shit. I'm sorry to say. That game is shit for randomization because of how the game works. The DS3 one would be great if it just worked the way I would like it to. Enable item randomizer. I don't know what the fuck this is. Important items to important locations. No. Item soft lock prevention, of course. I don't even know what this fucking means. I don't even know what this means. What's missing from the DS3 rando? Just the wandering bosses. It doesn't feel the same without them. Like, I want them to drop the correct souls. Like, it feels so empty. Like, well, also, I wanna remove all the random shit that doesn't fucking give me anything. I don't want to kill a random NPC or mini boss that gives me no souls. Paralyze a P flush. I mean, we're probably gonna go back to Dark Souls 3. I just want to see what this is, but I don't even know what the pools mean. The randomization comes with 4 different options, rolls into different pools. Each pool will be randomized as one. Multiple check marks in the pool will cause the options to randomize together. Okay, I see. That's fine. Golem's an option? No. I don't want a million souls from every enemy. I just want to get my correct souls. That shouldn't be too much to ask. Dark Souls 1 gives me my full souls for the boss I killed. Dark Souls 2 gives me the full souls for the boss I killed. Replace all enemies? Why would I want that? No, I don't want that. Stargazer randomizers. What? Environment. What? Okay, I kind of wanna see what these do. Randomized stats, yes. Oh, I can't put cheats on, bastard. I see. Difficulty. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, CD, yeah. Enemies respawn. I want to see what that does. Okay, so what if I just create file? I want to see what this does. I want to see how it works. It just says put it anywhere. It doesn't say. Once the program is finished, shown in the log output window, open the mods folder next to the exe and copy the pack into my game files into the mods folder. Any co-op this week? Not a clue. Any co-op is completely up to whether they want to do it or not. We did some co-op last night, but any co-op is basically whether I want to do it. I mean, maybe actually, I could maybe do. I can see if Apollo wants to do Peak this week sometime, because we're supposed to be doing some duo Peak at some point. So I can see if she wants to do it sometime this week, and then we get some co-op on actual stream hours. By the way, actual stream hours. Because Apollo's also European. She's Swedish. She is Swedish. So we can actually play games at an actual time. Because unfortunately, the problem is whenever I play with Dist, it's because he's American, obviously, like he's in a different time zone. Me, Ella, and Leper are always like towards the very end of our streams when we get to play. I mean, Leper's usually ended his stream by the time we end up playing, to be fair. And I've ended my stream like 3 or 4 hours ago, and I just go live because, you know, I want to. Okay, this is going to be miserable because it takes like 5 minutes to randomize. So maybe this isn't very good for an actual permadeath randomizer. Yeah, just don't die at all, I guess. Yeah, it's true, yeah. How long does it take? I think it's because it's Unreal, right? It's all fucking... I mean, maybe it can be done faster at some point. I think the other one did it much faster. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how Unreal Engine works. Unreal Engine is fucking clapped. No, Sleepy. I just want to see what. I just want to see it. I don't even. I'm probably not going to do this. I'm gonna go back to Dark Souls 3. I just want to see what it looks like. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna go back to DS3, but I'm gonna just delete the fucking custom thing, and I'm just gonna. God. I'm just gonna turn off the boss thing. I'm just gonna turn off the. I'm gonna put some music on it. You can fucking listen to this. There you go. I'm just gonna turn off the boss thing. Dude, what the fuck is... Why is it taking so long? Holy God. Alright, it's done. It takes so long. Alright, what is Lies of Piss? Layers of P, content, packs, mods. Alright, let's see if this crashes the game instantly. No, no S Club 7, I'm afraid. Oh god, look at that. Look at that nice FPS on my camera. I will not be playing Umamasume, no. I hate horses, yes. Alright, let's just see if this even works. I'm not gonna do it, I'm just kinda curious. I need a mental break for a minute. First time that the files are created? Maybe. Who knows? Alakino's tutorial boss. God. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me fucking delete my saves. Because I have a million saves in the intro because I was doing fucking... I was doing... Yeah, I know there's no music. I know there's no sound. We don't need sound. I'm just testing. I'm just seeing if it even works. Alright? Fine, I'll put some fucking sand on. Is the splitter finished? Yeah. I just need to upload it to live split. Now someone said it worked. Fine, enjoy your fucking other audio. 1 minute. Enjoy your audio, you fuckers. Here. Lies of Piss audio, are you happy?
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I forgot that karaoke channel even existed. Also, I sing all the time. I literally spent most of my fucking DS2, not DS, Death Stranding 2 thing singing. There is so much raindrops keep falling on my head. Instead of glaive, I don't even think it... Yeah, I mean, that's not randomized, I don't think. Oh shit, that's kind of sick. Oh, it gives me all the special items early, so I don't like that. Oh, I do no damage. Oh, I do no damage. DLC enemy? Ah. Yeah, I know. I'm just testing. Oh, that might be the soft lock option. Yeah, actually, I get it. Get swamped, yeah. What's going to be the mini boss down here, then? Okay, actual damage. Running from bosses? Abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, this looks cool as fuck. Like, I would have... If it didn't take 5 minutes for it to randomize, I would do this, because this looks cool. Oh! This looks cool. No, DS3 is not done. I was just testing the randomizer on this. Do you reckon if I create another file? I'm gonna start creating another file. I'm gonna see how long it takes. I think it's still gonna take like 5 minutes. But I'm gonna start DS3 up again. I just wanted to see. DS3 is not flushed. I'm literally reopening the game. I'm literally reopening Dark Souls 3. I was testing something. Oh, it's just, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm just going to turn off the preset and go with what it is. It wasn't even flushed in the first place. I'm just disabling this because it's kind of shit. Like, what's the point in having bosses if they drop, like, 300 souls? Like, why do I have to spend 5 minutes killing a fucking boss for that to happen? You know? It looks cursed. Ugh. Cringe. I mean, I don't expect you to do any dicking around with it, Chains. I mean, it's your own fucking... It's your own time spent as well. I would love to pay you, but I cannot. Notoriously hard? Yeah, probably, but Lies of P's fun. And, you know, I like it more than Dark Souls 3. Oh, I opened the game through the normal thing. Fuck. I'm already tilted. I'm already tilted again. Because one, it wouldn't let me open the game anyway because of these two fucking files. Two. Oh. I don't want to add any more shitty settings though, Foofy. That's the problem. Game capture.
My brain can't handle this
Yeah,
fucking stupid
yeah.
shit. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, the one that I'm looking... The one that I was using, Looney, is a different one. It's some random fucking... It's called a gameplay randomizer. The one that's on Nexus mods at the moment, like the actual randomizer, isn't working at all.
Yes.
Because it's not been updated. I don't know. Maybe we can. I don't know. Maybe we can do like a community thing to fucking see if I can get Chains to fucking make a new randomizer for DS3. Make him learn the entire fucking source code and everything. Which game? Lies of P. I'm using one called a gameplay randomizer because the actual, like the one that's on the normal one that's on Nexus mods, this doesn't work. Ask Ella to pay. Ella's doing Hitman. For one. Two, I'm not expecting Ella to pay anything for something he might not even do. Okay, so that one took... How long did that one take? That one took 2 minutes. The first time... Okay, how about fucking suck my ass? The first time I did it, it took, what, 9? Which is better. But still, 2 minutes for a randomizer is a little much. I mean, obviously, normally most people are only doing it for, you know, the single time. For a permadeath randomizer, what I mean. Like, I have no qualms with it taking 2 minutes because it's just what a randomizer does, I guess. RE4OG also took a little bit, to be honest. But I didn't flush RE2. I didn't flush RE4OG because of that. I flushed RE4OG because it was kind of shit for a randomizer. That's true. I get to... Dude, suck my dick. God, this enemy. I've just realized, isn't this enemy literally in fucking Sekiro, more or less? Isn't this exact same fucking enemy in Sekiro? Yeah, Chained Ogre. I just realized. Cringe. Yeah, I mean, you know, everyone shits on Capcom for reusing assets, and then you get this. Everyone's like, oh my god, Capcom are still using this fucking pizza box from 7 years ago. Oh, I'm dead again. Stage is easy? No, he's not. Do you know why he's not easy? Because the purple one-shots you from this HP. So if you don't find him instantly, you're dead. Night Rain is shit. I'm sorry to say. Like, on paper, the Sage is easy, but if the purple one hits you with anything, you die instantly. Oh, recycled asset. Right, I get you. Sorry, I'm so used to just shitting on Night Rain at this point. Like, I'm not one of the people who are going to sit there and suck its dick. Impossible boss. It's hard. If that purple one hits you once, you're dead from this HP. Yeah, 40 dex. I'm definitely going to get that. What's up, Usam? Like, you know, if I get invited to play it by someone, I'll play it. Like, if this says, hey, Salad, do you want to be the third? I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll play. But I'm not going to play it otherwise, because I don't think it's very good. It's just, it is what it is at the end of the day. Also, yeah, playing with randos is the most fucking miserable existence I've ever had. What? What? Miyazaki? Even with randos, I completely disagree. Every rando I've had is an actual fucking 2 IQ brainlet. Every single one I've had is a fucking 2 IQ brainlet. Okay. Alright. I forgot. Parrying with shield is shit on this game. I will only play Night Rain if I get asked by someone, because it's just shit to me at the end of the day. It's just garbage. Right, with randoms, playing solo was boring as fuck to me, and playing with randoms, every time one of them died, they just leave the game, and I'm like, all right, okay, I'll just not play anymore. Okay. Oh, great. I'm dead. Because of that vomit thing you just did. That's great. Also, yeah, the maps are the exact same. Like, there's like a tiny little bit of them that's different. Otherwise, the map is the same. Like, I was expecting completely random maps, random camps, random enemies. Like, it's not just the players that made me want to fucking jump out of a window. There's no randomization on it. Everything's just the same. Everything's in the same position. You know, you get the same, like, one enemy type per game. Like, when I'm playing with friends, it's generally more fun, sure, but at its core, I think it's kind of boring. Yeah, and the same 2 bosses. Like, if I get a certain church, I know what boss I'm getting. Also, the whole selling point of the game was like, oh, by the way, guys, we've got this cool feature where, you know, we're bringing in bosses from the other Souls games. And then it's like, okay, but where? I've seen approximately 2 Dark Souls 2 bosses, 2 Dark Souls 3 bosses. You know? Give me the fuck out of here, give me the fuck out of here, give me the fuck out of here. Like, you have 40 fucking something bosses in Dark Souls 2. You have 25 in Dark Souls 3. You have 26 in Dark Souls 1. Why are you using, like, 2 of them? It's all Elden Ring stuff, and it's like, I don't want Elden Ring stuff. I want any boss. You should just be able to put most of them in. In fact, most Dark Souls 3 bosses are going to automatically work in Night Rain, because the engines are the same, and they're generally very similar in terms of how they play. Like, Dark Souls 1 I understand, because, you know, you need to put some work into the bosses to maybe make them work. You gave me $70? No, it's not. Oh, you're Australian. Huh. No, he's Australian. Australian dollars aren't a real currency because they're so shit. For a second, I was like, no, it's fucking not Wanderer. Well, yeah, I mean, Australian currency is fake. At the end of the day, I just feel like it had so much potential and they've kind of squandered it. That's how I kind of feel about Night Rain. It had so much potential and it's kind of been squandered. Reset the boss counter. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Is it poorly transmitted mod? No idea. No idea. And to be honest, even if there was, I can't be asked putting it on. Ashen 1.
Well,
Modding this game makes me want to fucking throw myself out of a window already. I don't think I'd be able to handle anymore.
well, Ashen One.
I mean, it's just a shame at the end of the day. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I enjoy playing it when I'm playing with friends. It's just randoms makes me want to fucking go insane. Playing with randoms and solo is not fun. Yeah, I feel like they didn't deliver what they advertised. Yeah, I mean, maybe I just have PTSD from fucking League or something. I don't trust random people on my team to not be completely useless. Is the problem. And I'm dead. Nice! Nice! Fucking Fandabby fucking dozy cunt. I have to say, that fly enemy is one of the worst things in the game. Okay, there's a difference. Ella's a friend and like I enjoy playing with friends because it's fun being on comms. You know what? You know what actually I think the biggest part is? Lack of comms. The fact that there are no comms is fucking criminal. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between just not being very good at the game and, you know, just not listening to people who know what they're doing. Who the fuck are you, cunt? Dude. Like, you're not even a real person. Who? If there were voice comms, it'd be too toxic. Okay, but it's already too toxic now because there's fucking dumb cunts who don't listen because they don't have any voice comms. And you can just turn them off or on. Like you don't have to have them on. It's the option that's the point. Okay. Alright, well, I mean... Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I can't go over this way. I can't get the items or anything, I guess. There's that fucking enemy, so it's whatever at the end of the day. Oh, great, and now he's here. Just run and grab? I can't. There's another 7 enemies up here. Like, if I try to, I'm just gonna get fucking murderized. Should be passive? No. How are we doing? Terrible. This randomizer, unfortunately, is nowhere near as good as the DS2 one. Because I mean, it's not, again, it's not been updated in like 3 years. It's not been updated in 3 years, and dude, suck my fucking asshole. Why are you so fast? Why? It's just not as customizable. And because of the way it is, I can't turn on wandering bosses without it just hindering my experience. Turning on wandering bosses shouldn't hinder my experience. And it is doing. No, this wasn't made by change. This was made by Fifthmart. And I'm not saying that Fifthmart has done this badly or anything before any fucking, you know, glazers come and start crying at me. I'm simply stating... Dude, what the... Okay. I'm just gonna use this. I'm simply stating that, you know, it's an old randomizer. It's not been updated in 3 years. It's not as customizable. It's not as accessible. And if you turn on... wandering bosses, I can kill... Because of how this is set up, because there's no option for it. If I kill a boss, if I kill an EU Dex, I get 300 souls. Dude, go fuck yourself. Dude, let me move! I hate this enemy. It's automatically made, and maybe there's an option to disable this. I just don't know because everything's in text files. Uh-oh. Well, I know now who to not fight. Well, it's hard. I don't know how to explain this. Essentially, when you create a wandering boss, it scales down the souls that you get from killing it because the game doesn't want you, because it doesn't want you to get too overpowered, you know, because it's a randomizer. But that's not how that should work. There should be an option at the very least. There should be an option at the very least that makes it so I can give them full souls. Because there's no point in having wandering bosses on. I spend 5 minutes killing a boss to get nothing. I get like 300 souls. I killed a Half-Light before and got 1,000 souls from it, like 1,800. Like, what? That's not how that should work. Yeah, it's the mighty crab. I just think that with the randomizer how it is right now, that is my only problem, because I know that the mini boss thing is due to engine limitations. That's perfectly fine. What I care about is the lack of accessibility, because it feels like it's only made for people who know exactly what they're doing with it. And maybe that's just the way, an issue with the way I see things. Maybe I think that, you know, I just think that, you know, it should be ease of use for everyone rather than, you know, everything is stored in a text file. Try the Elden Ring rando. Isn't that also made by the 5th map? Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Will I do Mimic Run? No. I will not be doing Mimic Run. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't enjoy the Elden Ring one either if it's like still got the lack of customization. But at the end of the day, it kind of, I'm pretty sure all of the randomizers that he's done is like he's based them off of the Sekiro one. Well, the DS1 one was originally made by Hot Pocket Remix or whatever the heck he's called. And I like that one more than the one that Matt's working on currently. Purging Stone does remove curse, but I don't want to waste items right now, and I'm just going to kill this dude. I don't like the new one that's been made. I think it's cool because it makes all the bosses work. It makes all the bosses work as if they should do, technically, you know? Like I said, if I find a Nito in his arena, or outside of his arena, the fight works as if I'm actually fighting Nito. All of his skeletons spawn and stuff. But the thing I don't like about Matt's randomizers is that the shufflers for bosses. If I kill a boss, I don't get that boss again. And I don't like that. I like the true randomization aspect. And on the old randomizer, I get that. And I get wandering bosses. On the new one, at least right now, there's no thing that makes them randomized fully. If I kill Nito, I'm never gonna see Nito again. And I think that should be an option. There shouldn't be a hard yes or no, realistically. It should just be a choice. IMO. Like I said, the old Dark Souls 1 randomizer is, I mean, it's still kind of broken and shit, but I like the idea that I can get 3 Artoriuses in one run. That's what happened on my winning run. I had 3 Artoriuses on my run, and it was very hard. And then I got a Gargoyle right at the end, and it was funny. I like that can happen. I don't want to, you know, kill a boss and then I never see it again. Yeah, or like, you know, in Dark Souls 2, I had like multiple of the same bosses. Seeing an Ashandra is really funny in different places. Double Gale instead of Princes. I don't think that's how that works. I'd just get the singular Gale. Because the Princes... Actually, I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe you would get 2. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I prefer that way of randomization as opposed to this one where it's kind of just a shuffler. Where when I kill one boss, I don't see... I'm actually, maybe... I don't know if this one does that or not. If this does that, if it's not just a thingy, that's great. But I know the Dark Souls 1 randomizer at the moment does that, where if you kill one boss, you don't see it again. What? 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 I hit you and did 7 damage? Huh? I'm dead. I mean, I'm just dead at the end of the day. I can't fucking do anything. I'm dead. Like, why? Why? Cunt. I can't fucking move. Oh. Maybe I was holding my weapon in one hand. I don't know. Either way, it is what it is. Also, one thing I fucking hate about this, I fucking hate it, and I wish it would get updated or something to stop this. I hate having to fucking do this every single time I want to randomize. Can I not just randomize and fucking play the game? Please. I just want to randomize it. I don't have to go through multiple different folders and files and do all this shit every time just to play it. I just don't want to. It's so shit. It's so shit. Like, it just makes me not want to randomize again. It's so shit. Every time I want to randomize, I have to grab these two. I have to put them in here. I have to randomize. I have to remember to delete them. Because if I don't delete them, the game won't open and it crashes. I then have to drag all of this into here. To place them into here. To then launch through the bats. Because if I launch through anything else, the game won't work properly. Oh, you see DS3? Fuck! Yes. Oh, I'm so fucking... Right, come here. Come here, fuckers. Come here, fuckers. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna mold, right? Okay, so... Okay, you ready? You ready? Mod engine. Grab these two. Copy. Paste into here. Randomize my seed. Make sure to delete those two, because if I don't delete them, the game won't open and it crashes. It's cringe as fuck and I hate it. I then have to go back into here, grab all this, then go into the mod file, paste it all into here, fucking launch this through the bat, because if I don't launch it through the bat, it doesn't work. I have to launch it through the fucking bat. And it's just annoying. It's annoying to have to do it every single time I reset. Like, RE4R, RE3R, etc. Look, they're different because they're a pack file or whatever. I just press one button and it does it. I just press one button and then download it. Now I'm scared that'd be so fucking hot. I don't think you'd be able to because you have to, I don't know, maybe. I don't get what the problem is, right? It apparently it's something to do with Mod Engine 2. What the fuck was the reasoning? There's a reasoning for it. Hang on. Alright. You guys can't make this work with the latest version of the game. Use Mod Engine 2. Apparently it doesn't work with Mod Engine 3 or something. Now, I don't know if Mod Engine 2... Well, Mod Engine 3 does anything entirely different. But you have to do it with Mod Engine 2. I don't get it. I don't get it. Either way, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. It's just a little bit annoying. I mean, obviously, like I said, there's limitations for shit, right? I mean, maybe I don't even know how the fucking Elden Ring one works, whether you have to do this or not all the time. But it gets a little taxing when you're constantly resetting. I mean, the randomizer itself hasn't been updated in 3 years, and I don't really expect it to get updated. I could message Matt and ask him to if he could, but I feel like I'm going to get told to fuck off. I mean, I don't know Matt. Maybe Matt's really nice. But generally when I contact coders, the fucking dickheads. To put it simply. There have been very, very few good interactions I've had with coders. For anyone who doesn't know who Namsku is, by the way, Namsku is the creator of the RE2R randomizer. And soon to be the RE3R randomizer, Hopium, Hopium. Why the jizz monster, though? I think Namsku got the 3R items drops working. They were. I don't think they were that hard to do because, if I recall correctly, because ow, because Brad drops it. Brad drops one automatically, so that you can just apply that to every single enemy in the game. By the looks of it. I'm dead. Yeah, I mean the problem with the problem with Pontiff is that if you get hit once here, you're dead. Like you just, I don't know. What? What? Oh, it's not even a fucking parry shield. Yeah, I mean it's over. It's not even a fucking parry shield. It's not even a parry shield. Okay, this... Also, this is not a boss that should be here. I don't care what anyone says. This is not a boss that should be here. That's not an early boss. That should not be here for some reason. I don't know why it is. It's not... It shouldn't be, though. That's like an instant reset as well. That's just an instant reset. Also, sometimes the randomizer just breaks. It doesn't even work. Yeah, I've turned on easy early bosses. They're not even... Look, they're right there. Simple, Gundyr, and Vort. That's not simple. Give me a parry shield, maybe, sure. But give me a fucking nothing shield. Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself. I guess. No, I don't want to randomize again. Okay, we're good. Fuck. We're fine. No. It fucking... It's fine. It's fine. Don't tilt. Don't tilt. It's fine. Don't tilt. Australian speaking as British guy, yeah. See, the problem is, I was saying this on Mika's stream yesterday. Ella's. Yes. I think Ella's been spending a little too much time around me because and the Spud Bros as well. He started saying some British shit. In it. And I've started doing the same with him. I've started doing the exact same thing. That's why I've started saying stupid shit like fucking, I don't know what I say. Like nay. But I don't say nay in N-E-J, right? British people also say nay, but we say N-A-Y. But I've only started saying it again because of him. But the same for Nor, because I watched Damo a ton. So now I say Nor because it's funny in my head the way he says it because of where he is in Australia. It's funny to me. You know, I do wonder if British people say nay because Swedish people say nay. That would make sense. He's not called anyone a cunt yet. He's not that far yet. I don't think... Ella's not the type of person to insult someone like that. I don't think. He's not the type of person to call someone a cunt. But I have also started saying Jaeger. I have. Unironically, I've caught myself saying it. Especially when I'm around him. I said it like, what, 4 times yesterday when we were playing. But like, I have this personality where when I spend so much time around people, I start using words that they use or doing things in a certain way. It's like him and, it's like how he says, "Are you kidding me?" Apparently he only says that because Mika said it once and now he just says it. Godzilla, Gorilla, Kraken, yeah. But I do it with everyone. I mean, guys, I didn't used to lash out before I started hanging around with this. I used to be a normal guy. Yo, Cuscus, thank you for the T3 for 4 months. Holy Jesus! Thank you for the PP points. Welcome back to the Premium Salad Bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes, happy and most importantly, a free crouton refills. Yeah, stab weapon for deacons is not great. I mean, I could do this, but how the fuck am I gonna hit them? Ow. Thank you for the fucking... Welcome back to Food Salad Bar. Enjoy beautifully, most happy, and most importantly, free crouton refills. And thank you for the 6 PP points. Hit him! Hit him! Good God. Nah. Okay. Okay. I hate this boss. Yeah, I mean, I just can't. Like, I can't. He stood in a fucking group of 50 enemies. I can't hit him. I can't go anywhere near him. I just can't. If I had a different weapon, that would have been fine. But I had a fucking rapier, and it don't work like that. It don't work. Can't kill Pontiff, can't kill Deacon. Bro, if I had a different weapon, Deacons would have been McFucking dead. Okay? It'd have been McFucking dead. I wish I could change... I wish I could change stuff. I would like to be able to change... If I could change this progression thing, but I don't know where it would be. Like, it's probably in these or something, I guess. I would love to be able to kill... to take... fucking Pontiff out of here. That would be nice if I could do that. Game downloaded, fan Dabby Dozer. It's not even a tech stream, Jaina. I have to do this every single time I try to launch the game. I have to do this every time. Every single time I reset a seed, I have to do all of that. It's not even an option.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. I don't get an option of it. Like, I wish I could just randomize it and be done, but because of the way Mod Engine works or something, I can't do it. Or because Mod Engine 3 doesn't work, I can't do it that way. Like, I'm pretty sure it's entirely because Mod Engine 3 doesn't work. Like, I'm almost adamant that's the reason why. The rando's not been touched for like 3 years, but Mod Engine is the problem, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know, maybe they can build it into it or something at some point, but like, I don't know if the Elden Ring one's like this or not, but it's fucking annoying. It really is. It's fucking annoying. I have no idea what the best weapon to start is, to be honest. You just hit randomize. I would love that. I would love to just be able to hit randomize. It's just so annoying constantly having to do all of this. But I genuinely just don't want to contact 5th map because I've had so many bad interactions that I don't like contacting mod creators anymore. Until I know that they're sound. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not just that, like, you know, mod creators get asked all sorts of stupid shit all the time, and I guess they just get sick of it. Why are you alive again? Oh my god, they just get up infinitely. Oh, go fuck yourself, cunt. Yeah, I mean, I can't kill them. The fucking other one is AFK somewhere, so I can't even hit him. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm dead. Dude. Dude! Die. Fuck me. So annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to contact anyone. Genuinely. Like, I don't like contacting coders and mod creators anymore. I'm just kind of sick of getting spoken down to. Even if they do get contacted a lot by people who just ask them stupid random questions, I've kind of had enough of it. You DM you because I know you. Timer. Fuck! I'm so tilted. I'm just so tilted. I'm so tilted. I just don't care anymore, honestly. I'm just so tilted. Like I said, the people in the ASL Discord, I literally just don't go in the ASL Discord anymore if I want to ask someone something. I straight up just don't ask in there anymore because there's this fucking one cunt who for some reason feels the need to reply to every single person while also talking down to them, negging them, making them feel like they're shit and lesser than them because, oh, look at me. I know how to code. There's not a single person in there who likes them. And they only keep them there because they're a very smart person. That's genuinely it. And every time I have an interaction with this person, I genuinely would rather, like, fucking chop my dick off. Oh, really? Never? That'd be nice. I mean, maybe I can test it. I don't know. I'm so sick of swapping, though. I really am. I am kind of sick of swapping. Admittedly. Knowledge for the future, that's true. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I can randomize it when I start another run-up, that's true. The problem is, you can't really... I mean, I could... You know what the worst part is? I could do that on this, but then it's like... Ugh. I could do it. I could randomize like 100 things in a row for later on, but like, am I gonna fucking do that? No, because that's cringe. This is not RE0. You would be correct. And I'd like to say it's because this is a good game, but... What's up, Darave? You're in for a good molding session. You're in for a good molding session because I do not like this randomizer that much. Alright, it's not that I don't like it, I just don't like how non-customizable it is, like, with ease of use. And there's stuff missing anyway. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is at end of day. I'm just kind of sad that... I'm just sad that I can't use fucking... You know, actually, no, my only problem with the fucking randomizer right now is that I can't turn on wandering bosses, because if I do, I get like 300 souls for a fucking gun deer. You're the opposite issue of you. Rest in peace. Chat, did I just overlay? Overlay was delayed? Oh. It might have just been a bug. Yeah, it's all randomized, Darave. It's just the enemy randomizer isn't... I don't think it's that great, necessarily. But I feel bad saying that, because it's, you know, it's still a randomizer that's been worked hard on. But it just feels like if... My problem with it... Soul drop start time to animate. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Not dead. What was I saying? I got a little distracted. What was I saying? Ha! Randomizer. Yeah, the enemy randomization is just not very great, I guess. Some of it is because of limitations with the engine, which is perfectly fine. Like, I'm not going to shit on limitations on the engine because it's fucking stupid to do so. But like, if you turn on, for some reason, and I don't quite know why he's done this, if you turn on the boss thing, like wandering bosses, you don't get full souls for killing them. You get literally nothing in comparison to the normal souls drops. So I killed an Eudex Gundy, what the fuck he's called, with it on, and he dropped me 300 souls. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't think that that's correct. Also, I'm probably dead. This fall might kill me unironically. Never mind, we're good. We're safe. I was kind of worried. Like, he's... Oh, God. He's scaling down the souls you get from a wandering boss, which doesn't make any sense at all. Also, if a random enemy turns into a mini-boss or an NPC, it automatically... You don't get any souls from it because of how the engine works or something. I don't know. Maybe that can be fixed with a memory fix. I don't know. Or whatever, but... You get no souls for killing certain things.
Well, I built it very well. Then
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's not updated the rando in like basically 3 years. So maybe he's just done with it. I don't know. But I'm not smart enough to know how to... Is that a key item? I'm not smart enough to know how to do it. I'm not even going to pretend that I have any idea how to fucking do any of that shit. Not even going to try and pretend. But it would be nice if he updated it, but I also don't want to message him about it because I'm just kind of sick of getting or, treated like I'm stupid. When I message my mod creators or coders. I'll buy it. There's no way I'm going to be able to use it ever, but I'll buy it. What do I need for this? I might as well fucking try and use it eventually. Oh, I can use it. Okay.
very well. Then hey.
I'm just, I don't know, I'm just kind of sick of being treated like shit from fucking coders. It just happens so often.
Farewell, me.
I just can't be arsed anymore. I'm tired. Wait, oh no, I can buy one. Yeah. Ashen 1. So I've just kind of given up. Unless I actually know the person, I kind of don't speak to them. That's probably why I don't like messaging people that much as well, actually, in general. That's why I don't really like messaging people unless I actively know them. Like, I cannot tell you how... Okay, I won't ignore people when they message me. I'm really bad for that, actually. Like, I'm one of those people that when I get a message, I'll reply instantly. No, I didn't backspace. I just turned it off in the end. I'm really bad for it. If I get a message, I will reply instantly to the point where I could be conceived as needy to some degree. But it's just because I know for a fact if I don't message them when I get the message, I'll probably forget. I'm not one of those people that, like, I get a message, wait a few minutes, and then, you know, reply. If I get a message off of someone and it's like, you know, something I need to reply to, I'll reply instantly. If I see the message, that is. But I also really hate messaging people or, like, asking people stuff. I'm really bad for it. Like, especially, I'm really bad at reaching out to other content creators to ask if they want to play things. Because I'm kind of scared that they'll say... I mean, I was like, what's the worst they can say? No. That's literally it. But I'm scared that they'll say no. Or maybe they're only saying yes because they feel obliged to. Oh, yeah, they'll go, ooh. Yeah, or they just ignore you. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever been ignored by another content creator when I've messaged them. They'll at least give me the time of day. Normal amount of souls drop from randomized enemies as bosses. They weren't the normal amount of souls dropped. What was happening, Darave, is that it was scaling down the souls that I would have got from the boss, I think. Yeah, I was using that preset, though. Well, the restraining order Ella has against me is very different. That's not the same thing. Like, I meant to be playing, where the fuck do you come from? Oh, you're stood there. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm meant to be playing Peak with Apollo like sometime soon. Like just those two duos. And the amount of courage, because I mean I don't know Apollo that well. I've played with Apollo a few times. The amount of courage it sounds really fucking cringe. The amount of courage it took me to simply message and say, hey, do you want to do some fucking Peak? Because I was like, oh, what if she just says no? What if she doesn't want to play? And it's the same for literally anyone who I don't particularly know. But, like, I know Ella, and I know Leper, and I know Dist, and I know they're always down. And I know Larksa. Like, if I ask Larksa or anyone, like, I know, it's fine. But, like, if I don't particularly know the person, I'm kind of scared of messaging them. Because I mean, it'd be the same with, like, if, because I've said to Mika a few times, you know, like, we should play some stuff. Because it was fun playing with Mika. But I probably never say, hey, let's play this, maybe we should play this thing at some point. I'm so fucking awkward socially. Ow! What the fuck? Brother man! What was that damage? I'm so awkward, it's painful. Yes, up cookie. Oh my god, everything fucking broke for a second. 14-second delay. I think my Twitch... I think Twitch is dying. I think Twitch is dying. Yeah, Twitch died for a second. I couldn't see chat at all either. I mean, yeah, it is better to ask. I mean, yeah, I guess same with dating. I saw a meme last night, and it was like introverted people waiting for the love of their life to just randomly appear at the door. I'm like, oh yeah, that's relatable, actually. Like, what if she says no? What if she's just being nice? Your manager, I don't care enough to get social anxiety. Damn true. No, I'm not asking Apollo out on a date. I'm asking to play fucking Peak. Asking to play a game. Guys, you're making it weird. It is just... I'm just playing a game. I hate chat sometimes. Oh my... What the fuck is this? Bro! Yeah, nice enemies. Guys, I'm playing a game. What's my opinion on dating? Should you do it? Should you actually look for a new partner? Should it happen naturally by meeting people? I mean, I guess it depends, right? Because it depends on how you are as a person. I mean, obviously you should look. Like, you shouldn't... I mean, I'm literally... I'm part of the problem. I mean, I don't expect something to fall into my lap. But I'm so antisocial. I'm like, not antisocial in like a way of I hate people, but... I'm antisocial and, you know, I don't really go out, so, like... I'm never gonna find... I'm never gonna... Like... You know, go out and meet people because I'm an introvert. But I think if you want to, then yeah, hell yeah, go out and meet people. Like, it's all fucking dating apps and shit nowadays. Like, go get them. Go out and meet people. Oh, Twitch is dead again. Bro, unsocial, that's the one. Yeah, I'm not antisocial. I don't do any of the antisocial behavior. I'm just very unsocial. Bro! Who? Bitch! I want a fucking D! Yeah, the new name is Zyth. Oh, I'm playing Peak with Apollo Duncan. We're playing at some point, like, soon. My point is, if I don't know a person, I get really bad anxiety about messaging someone to play a game or, like, even talking to them. Just because of... I don't know, it's just me, I guess. That's like the only thing I have anxiety about is talking to people. But don't go making it weird. I'm just a fucking game. See, I couldn't use Tinder. I don't like dating apps. Okay, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. Who the for what the bro? Hey. I didn't see it cause unlucky. Dude, I've missed so much of chat because it keeps fucking like dying for like 15 seconds. Dark Souls 2 back on the menu? No. Asking Ella out on a date? Yes. Me and the homies. I would never use a dating. You know what? I actually installed Tinder once. I installed Tinder a single time, probably back in, I think, 2018. How did it go? I uninstalled it after my first interaction. It wasn't necessarily a bad interaction, but like, you guys have to remember, right? I have Crohn's disease, and this stuff is like the stuff I really have anxiety about. And in my eyes, I sit here thinking, who the fuck is gonna wanna, you know, speak to our... I installed Tinder and set my location to Sweden. No, it was in my area. But like, I'm sat here thinking, like, I can't go out anywhere. Bro! Let me talk! I'm like, I don't go out anywhere. It's kind of hard for me to get out anywhere because of it. Who the fuck wants to go on a, you know, on a fucking... a date with someone who can really fucking leave his house? But then I guess the answer is you just find a woman who also never leaves her fucking house. And then you never leave your house together. Okay, yeah, alright. Hey girl, would you like to sit in my room and watch me play video games? Yeah. I mean, you know, there's all sorts of online dating nowadays, I guess. You know, there's all sorts of online dating. Why not go through the house? Because there's also enemies up there. I'm not gonna lie. I think what I'm gonna try to do. I have genuinely found, I think, that when I don't eat as much, I'm going to try and just start eating basically nothing and see what the difference is, and then try and add in slow foods. I'm genuinely, I think I'm just going to like, I'm going to basically stop eating almost everything, and I'm going to start trying to just slowly add in certain foods every now and again, and just see what helps me. And if I'm only eating a little bit, I'm still going to keep, you know, I'm still going to make sure I'm eating enough. But I'm going to very carefully watch what I'm eating, and hopefully maybe that has some effect. Upside, I had a nice little body positive. I mean, I don't care how I look anyway, but I had a little body positivity thing last night. I've been biking, of course, and I've lost 4 pounds from my biking. Not that I particularly care about any of that, but I lost 4 pounds, and I was like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You're so ill last week, you lost 8 kilograms. Damn. Yeah, I lost 40 pounds, yeah. You hope I find them? Yeah, I lost my currency. It's horrible. I lost 4 pounds. Great. Did I find them? No, they're gone for fuck forever. I hate this. 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 I hate everything. The world is terrible. Life is pain. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of online dating nowadays, you know. I guess. And there's people who don't meet each other. There's people who don't even see each other for like years, and they're just happy online. And I don't think I would care about I mean, even like a long distance relationship from like anywhere from down south or up north, I don't think I'd be too bothered about. But I think maybe I would like to be in a... Shut the fuck up, old lady. I think I would like to be in a maybe more, you know, financially stable environment, I guess, before I even begin to look. I didn't have a death. A sugar mummy? No. No. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like to look for a relationship. That's kind of my... It's gonna sound really cringe and like, whatever. But like I said, when I was in high school, my idea of like being an adult and growing up was literally, you know, I find love and I settle down. Like I didn't have any plans for, you know, the whole, you know, 20s where, you know, everything's wild. You're going on parties every fucking week. You know, shit like that. That was my ideal life. I just wanted to settle down. I wanted to just, you know, chill and settle down. And that's still what I would like. I would love to be walking down the street and just, you know, lock eyes with someone and that's that. It'd be fucking fantastic. What about work? I mean, obviously working, yes. I don't mean just fucking, I just see someone, I marry them and live on the streets. Obviously, you know, have a career path and all that. But I would like to start a family. That's like my life's goal. That's like what I wanted. And I got called boring as fuck for that. When I was in, like, college and high school. I got called boring because of it. They're like, yeah, but, like, you know, college and uni are the best years of your life. You know, going out, getting fucking wankered every day. You know, partying, sleeping with thousands of random people. I don't care about that. Oh, fuck. Do a hob and tell people for family gear in 24. Yeah, true. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. I can't even move. I can't move. I can't move. It's hard work, yeah. Body by Pontiff every time. What did I study? Honestly, I mean, I did actually start work before I got Crohn's disease. I went into an apprenticeship for game design. Like, I studied game design. But when I got Crohn's disease, I couldn't work there anymore. Because the way that the servers worked back in 2016, they had literally no way of... I couldn't work from home, basically. I couldn't work from home because of the way all those servers worked. So I had to, like... When I got ill originally, because I was working there for 3 months, and then I got a stomach bug. A fucking stomach bug, by the way. Gastroenteritis, whatever the fuck it's called. And it gave me really bad post-infectious IBS. And a lot of anxiety, because, obviously, I got ill at work. And it was miserable. And I kept trying to get into work, and I couldn't work from home. They wouldn't let me because you used to get paid. You had to log into the servers from there, and you had to log into the servers from there, and you got paid hourly depending on, you know, whether you're logged in and you're logging your hours. That was basically it. Otherwise you didn't get paid. So I couldn't work from home because of that, because it wasn't all set up. So after about, I want to say 3 months of me trying to get into, because by the way, this wouldn't have been as much of an issue. I live in Wigan, right? I live in Wigan. My work was in Manchester. The place isn't even there now. I don't remember what it was called. It was called Playground Squad UK. You might be able to find the old building or something. Self-docs. Everyone knows I live in Wigan. It's my accent. That was an hour away by train. And then another 10 minutes, well, 5-10 minute tram. Now, imagine me with stomach issues developing, while having anxiety about these stomach issues developing, trying to get to work. On a train where in the morning they are either late, they don't arrive, and have 2 carriages and don't have toilets on them because Northern Rail are one of the worst companies I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Now imagine that. So then after, it was about October of that year, it was like near my birthday, I think. They basically let me go. They were like, I literally, because I would try and, because I would also have to, I'd have to walk to the station as well, by the way. Some of the time. I'd have to walk to the station. And I tried, this was like a 30-minute walk, by the way. I could have got a bus, but I hate buses. So I'm walking up, and my stomach's fucked, and I ring my boss, and I'm like, yo, listen, like, I can't get in, I can't get to work. There's no way for me to work from home. He was like, no, and he's like, okay, well, we're just gonna have to, we're gonna have to, kind of let you go, and if you ever recover or you're feeling better, then just ring and we'll bring you back in, basically. Like, they were willing to take me back in because they knew it was like a medical issue. It's just they couldn't let me work from like home like that. I opened the fucking game from the, wait, hang on, did I open the game from the bat? I don't think I did I? No. Yeah, that happened, and then for the next, I want to say year or two, for the next year, everyone kind of thought it was in my head. So this is 2016 when I got ill. Very mid, like, probably this year, 9 years ago, I would say, this month, 9 years ago, on like the 24th, I think, is when I first, like, the day I got ill or something. And now my controller's not working, but why? And for the next year, everyone thought it was in my head. Like, it was, I mean, it partially was, of course. But they were thinking it was a, no, I don't want to log in. No, don't log in. No. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get fucking soft banned. Fuck off. Here's up, Piggy. No, not psychosomatic. I don't think that's the right word. Just, it was more of a mental thing, than a physical thing, like, because I got ill at work. I was terrified of getting ill again, because it was like an hour and a half. Because when I got ill at work, I had to wait 2 hours for my parents to come and get me. Like, basically 2 hours because of the traffic and stuff. Because I couldn't get home on the tram or the train. I was, like, violently vomiting every, like, 5 minutes. So they thought it was one of the, like when, you eat food and then you're sick and then, you can't eat it for, like, years. It was basically, apparently, they thought it was that. So they took me in to see a, psychologist. And the medication that they gave, because they gave me anti-anxiety meds, they made me even more ill. Because obviously, my Crohn's is progressing and I'm not medicated for it because we don't know what it is. And I'm on all sorts of other weird little medications like budesonide and stuff to try and sort out my little stomach problems. And, I had multiple cameras done. I had the camera down, the camera up. Not very fun for anyone who's had them. Okay, dude, like, can we fucking not? And they genuinely binned me off. By the way, they unironically binned me off, the doctors, in the end. They were like, listen, we've tried everything and there's really nothing we can do. We're just going to put you down as having IBS. And believe it or not, the only reason that I am at least currently the only reason I am currently diagnosed with Crohn's disease, or at least at the time I got it, was because they accidentally made another doctor's appointment. They forgot to get rid of my appointments. Like, you know, like, cancel this other one. So I go in for this appointment, and he was like, you shouldn't have this appointment. Like, they you know, they put you down for having IBS. But then, he weighed me, because, you know, you do the appointment anyway. He weighed me, and he saw that I had lost a ton of weight. Like, before I was... Back when I was working, I was like 13 stone. I was pretty heavy, to be honest. I did not like how I looked back then, to be quite frank. I was like 13 stone. I was like 10 stone at that point, and he was like, yeah, that's not normal. I do get support, yeah. Now I do, at least. I wouldn't have before if I hadn't got diagnosed. Bro. Stop jumping! I'm dead. I'm not dead. Weight. Stone. I don't, whatever 13 stone is in pounds, I was that. Or kilos, whatever the fuck you do. That was pretty heavy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, this is doable. What the fuck was I saying? I got distracted by this cunt. Oh yeah, and he was like, listen, we'll take you in for an MRI because, you know, losing that much weight is not normal over the amount of time. Like, if there's nothing wrong with you. And when they did the MRI, they found that I had enlarged lymph nodes, which indicated Crohn's disease. So I got diagnosed, and then everything was great after that. Well, no, it wasn't great. But you know what I mean. I was at the very least diagnosed now. But I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see him, like. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, just die. Just die, please. This is so cursed. Okay, he's dead. And in between this time, by the way, this is like 2018 when I got diagnosed. Before that was the job center incident where I got laughed at and told to take a commode onto the train. Which is very, very interesting, to say the least. How long did that take? Too long. Oh, I didn't start the fucking timer again. Fuck me and my... I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate everything. I'm fucking tilted. Anyway. Yeah, so from then on when I got diagnosed, I got put on medication that helped a lot. Because genuinely, before I was diagnosed, almost every single night, I was, like, curled up in a ball, trying not to, like, throw up because I felt so sick and ill. It was horrible. That time is why I physically... I can't sleep. Most people sleep with, like, one pillow, right? I essentially have to sleep sat up, sort of. I am on, when I'm going to sleep, I'm probably on about... Let me tell you what angle I'm on. Alright, I'm probably on about that angle when I'm going to sleep. My pillows are stacked so high like, against my back. I'm basically sat half up when going to sleep because of it. I can't sleep with, like, one pillow now again or two. I have to have, like, them stacked up. But, yeah, after I got diagnosed, I got put on proper medication and shit, and I've been, here ever since, I guess. And then I started streaming in 2019, so I've been here for 6 years, basically, now. But yeah, I do get ESA, and, to answer your, question, Lee, no, I'm gonna have to come off it. Twitch has now gotten to a place, for me, now, depending on the month, of course, I'm technically, I'm earning more than I would get from ESA, so I do have to come off it. Which is very awkward, because I never really planned for Twitch to kick off. I just streamed to kind of distract myself. So, if Twitch randomly dies, I'm cooked. No. Pip is like the disability one, right? Because they don't count Crohn's disease as a disability in the UK. They gave me 4 points or something, and that was it. Every single time they asked me a question, it was for musculoskeletal disorder. Basically, the thing was like, do you have a musculoskeletal disorder? No. Okay, so you get 0 points for this. Do you have a musculoskeletal disorder? No. Okay, you don't get any points for this. And don't get me wrong, I'm very happy that I'm finally earning my own money via Twitch. I fucking hate it. I don't like being dependent on other people. That's not something I like. So the fact that I had to have ESA because like I just couldn't work I didn't like it. And I like the fact that I'm earning money now. It's not obviously it's not tons, but I like the fact that I'm earning my own money. It feels nice. I don't know, Pantalon, to be honest. I don't know. See, Captain... Oh, I don't want to call you Captain. Diabetes. I had to go through the court tribunal. I did the thing, and they rejected me, so I had to go through the court tribunal. I mean, I knew it was over the second, because I was sat here when I did it, because I can't go in for it. I was sat here... I saw the fucking... It was just a bunch of old people. I was like, yeah, I'm cooked. It's over. But yeah, like, for Pip, genuinely, they only care about... Dude. They only care about musculoskeletal disorders for some reason. Like, the Crohn's disease is not counted as a disability. Like, literally everything I told them, they were like, okay, but how does this affect, you know, like... So, I'm like, I don't know. You guys know what my memory's like and stuff. And genuinely, my brain fog is because of Crohn's disease. It fucks me up. You guys have literally seen my brain stop working in real time mid-sentence. And the reason for this, that I don't even make, I genuinely, oh, it's the lift. Oh, fuck, I need the, wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. Wait, what the fuck is the item I need, then? Yeah, you have to describe everything as if it's your worst day. You can't be like, listen, okay, so, you know, most of the time I have brain fog, you know, and it's, you know, it is what it is. Like, sometimes I can do certain things, most days I can't, or whatever. Oh, I've had so many incidents, and then they'll go, okay, but... So you can do this, then. I'm like, that's not what I just said. You literally have to act like you're on your deathbed the entire time, otherwise they won't give it you. And that's the worst part, because Crohn's is so different for every single person. Like, I try not to make food because I fucking leave the hob on half the time. Because I just forget. Like, that's my brain fog fucking me. I can't help that. But I can't be like, I can't, you know. Even simple shit, like, I don't go for walks because I've had so many incidents. Or almost incidents. But they just don't care. You have to describe every single thing like it's the worst day of your life. Like you're on your deathbed. Turn the stone off on my forearm. Yeah, true. But they make you go through so many hoops. And I'm not trying to make you guys feel sorry for me or anything. It is what it is at the end of the day. Crohn's disease sucks, but it is what it is. Walking incidents. Okay, so I used to go for a walk with my mum and do charity stuff. Like there's a thing called Walk It where you walk every day in I think June or something for Crohn's disease to raise money. And I used to do that. But I had a couple incidents every now and again where I would go, I didn't go too far, but I was like 5-10 minutes down the road, and my stomach, like, this is a bit too much information. If you don't want to know, you don't have to just mute for a minute. If I need to go to the toilet, at most times, I have a minute max. Sometimes seconds. Okay? I don't have the time that most people have where they go, oh, I need the toilet. I'll drive home or whatever. I don't get that time. I've had many almost incidents that would have been very embarrassing, including the latest one, which is I've not been on a proper walk since. I've been out a couple times on little walks, but it came on so quickly. I would have had an accident then and there. Like, because the thing is, when my stomach's off as well and I need to go to the toilet, I get really dizzy. Like, you know the kind of dizzy that you feel when you're about to be sick? That kind of dizzy. But I'm never sick. It's just my stomach being weird because of the Crohn's. But I get that and really bad stomach cramps and shit. And I was very lucky that we were literally... one of my mum's friends was there. Like, we happened to be by her house. And they were able to, get me home and stuff. But I wouldn't have... I'd been screwed. I'd been screwed. I would have been completely buggered. But apparently, I'm just, it's not that bad. Sorry, fellas. And don't get me wrong, my Crohn's disease is absolutely nowhere near as bad as other people's. There are some people who are literally in hospital with it. I've yet to have any major operations, and I thank anything for that. But it's like, it's just so grim. I mean, I guess that's another, like, it just goes back to the whole, the dating thing. Like, who the fuck would want to date that? And it's why I would guess I would pursue an online relationship more than anything, like, not an online relationship, like one that, like, like just, even like a long distance one, I guess I could pursue that and feel okay about it. Because, you don't really see each other often anyway. And it's really weird. I have really weird anxiety about it. I don't know. It's weird.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Maybe it is weird. I don't know. And then maybe, one day if, like, I have my medication changed or whatever, or, like, if I try a certain diet and it works. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe I can go visit them or something, or they can visit here. Because don't get me wrong, I would love to have a partner. It'd be nice. But I just don't see it happening. Especially considering I'm pretty sure my only options realistically are either dating app or Twitch, and Twitch is not a dating app. As much as some people think it is, it's not. Discord. Yeah. No, the partner plus points are not for me to get a girlfriend. A girl doesn't randomly appear in my fucking lap when I get 100 points. I get a pay rise from Twitch. Guys, stop! Oh my god. Yeah, that's part of plus level 4 government provided girlfriend. I mean, even if I was interested in someone, I wouldn't tell them. I'm way too, like, awkward for that. Way too awkward. You'll tell them? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I should get interested in someone and tell them. It's not that easy, though. Like, you can't just be like, hey, listen, you know, I don't know how to speak to women. Guys, my last girlfriend was like 10 years ago. I don't know how to fucking speak to women. How'd you even do that? Last girlfriend was in college. Talk to him like a regular person? Yeah. How do you even express interest in someone, though? How do you even express interest? Yeah, I'll just risen with the tism, as they say. Hit the gritty. It's like those fucking, oh, God, what's it called? It's like those memes on Instagram where it's like, you know, she says she loves you, but you're, she says she loves you, but you don't know how to react, so you just stand there and start doing this, like, in front of them, like, so you know so you know you appreciate them. Yeah, basically. Now you gotta do what they do. You gotta do what they do down south. They're like wagwan pifting. You know, like in the mid 2000s, in the mid 10s, when you know, like fucking what's it called? When black babies were around, yeah, the wagwan pifting. What's your BBM pin in it? You know. That's what they used to do. The fucking roadmen of that time. I'm very socially dense. I just don't understand social things. Hey, can you fucking not, bitch? Thank you. Stop! 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 Infinite attacks! Infinite attacks! Hello? Can I play the game? Like, what is this? More HP than heal? Yeah, literally. I'm not diagnosed with autism, so I'm not allowed to say that I have autism. That's how it works. I'm not allowed to say I'm touched by the tism. Even though I think it's very blatantly obvious. Alright, Cinnabit Diabetes, have a good one. Laughed at by therapists? Yeah, true. I mean, I'm in the process of getting a consultation for being tested. Wow. Alright, Cinnabit Metho. But I have to wait like 3 years because NHS. before I even get a consultation, so it's great. And the thing is, I don't even care if I am. Like, it would just explain a few things. That's genuinely all I care about. Like, when I went to the, because I went to the doctors, obviously, to ask about a possible, consultation. And he was like, he was very dismissive. Oh. Well, I suppose that worked. He was very dismissive, and he was kind of... I don't know if he looked like he was like sus about me or something. And then we went through we did the AQ10 test, and he changed my answers because he didn't feel like that was strong enough to have that type of answer. Why do a test with me if you're gonna fucking change my answers? Like, I literally did the test beforehand, because this is a bit stupid, I realize I didn't, this was stupid, I didn't realize at the time. I did the test at home, and I took it in, and I was like, so like I did this test here, like, cause, you know, this is what they say, like, you do that test, and they're like, okay, well, let's do the test again, and we'll see, you know, what might be different. Dude, what is this sending me? I did prepare for my autism test, yeah, literally. Unironically. Why are there two half-lights? Also, this is why, in case you were wondering why I don't go through the house. I hate this part. Yeah, he'd say one of the questions, I don't remember what they are. He'd say one of the questions, and then I'd answer, and he'd be like, I'd give examples and stuff, and how I feel about it, and how, you know, how I feel that it affects me, and he was like, right, well, I don't think that constitutes this answer, so we'll move it down one more. So instead of okay, do you guys ever, listen, do you guys ever do, like, with your friend group, do you guys ever do the autism tests? This might just be me and my friends. But, you know, sometimes you see like an online autism test and the entire group does it. Okay, well, that's just us then, we're weird. Anyway. There are often times, like, you know, like once a year. No, I don't want to pie or anything. Thank you, though. Yeah, my IRL friends. One of my IRL friends is actually diagnosed autistic. Actually, a few of them are. But still, we would do the tests, you know, for a joke, and every single time, I score the highest. Every single time. No, it was like the AQ10 quest. Autism is not a quest. The tests, like the AQ10 ones. Like, that's the one that the doctors go through with you on. And then they have, like, the 50 questions and the 100 questions and shit. Every time we do those, I would score the highest. Every single fucking time. Every single time. And they'd make fun of me. Every single time. And of course, you know, that doesn't indicate autism in any way, shape, or form. I'm not saying it does. I'm not trying to diagnose myself. I'm just saying that every single time we do them, I get the fucking highest score. Sure. I think that's the one I do. Is that like the AQ10 quest? Why do I keep calling it a quest? What's wrong with me? Why do I keep calling it a quest? The quest for autism. Sink your melon. I am on the quest for autism. Yeah, I mean, I always score the highest, and like, the only people who score as high as me are my actual autistic friends. So they accept me. It's okay. Tobias, you're a melon. Yeah, for sure. For sure, BTC, for sure. Again, I'm not trying to diagnose myself, but it's just kind of funny. I think I've definitely gotten worse over the years, though. Yeah, the AQ, yeah, those are the ones that we usually do, like, once a year.
Because you lost the speedrun to RNG and
True.
you continue to attempt this. Then you're going to keep calling a game bad and
Yep.
keep attempting the world record.
Absolute streamer syndrome, too. You guys have annual autism. It's just we see it, we do it every now and again. We see one online or we see a new one. And then I'll go to the squad. All right, fellas, you know what to do. And then we just all do it. Dude, I'm not dying again to this. Suck my ass, video game. This is stupid. Oh, nah. Oh. Dude, the bonfires in this game are actual bum cheeks. You can't use them if there's an enemy within 50 fucking feet of you. Like, fuck me. Miserable. Fuck you, cunt. Fuck you, cunt. I'm sick of it, I am. I've had enough. I'm just gonna play the game. Just die. Simple. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. Oh, the mimic was the... That makes much more sense. Yeah, so Diablo. History stinks. True. 6 years ago, they still text you to say on the waiting list. Jesus. Mimics don't drop loot. They just become... Dude, this enemy can fucking suck my ass. Honestly. Like, why do we need to have infinite attacks? Who decided this? When there's no poise in the video game, who decided that infinite attacks is good? I reckon it was hella fun. Where did you even come from, knobhead? That's not real. Like, you're fucking fake. Nah. I'm gone. I'm gone. Fuck you guys. Oh, fuck me. How? What? Nah. Dude. Go away. What? You're not even on the lip. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm fucking cooked. No. Divine Blessing, I don't want to waste it. It's a single use. I don't want to waste it. I can't go back up yet, but I need to go down though. Saving it for next one, true. True. Very true. Man, we've done a lot of yapping this stream. I mean, we do a lot of yapping anyway. I am a yapper, but we've done a pretty good amount of yapping this stream, I would say. All the way from... I don't even know what we started with. What the fuck is this? Oh! My ass. What did the yapping even start with? That's true. I did get put in the proverbial loop of I don't like randomizer for such a reason. We've gone through a few topics. We've done the weekly seller doesn't know how to talk to women, and is really bad at asking people to play games. We've done the Crone story. I can't hit him. How the randomizers stuff? Yeah. Is this thing sucking my HP? It is. I forgot this thing sucks you. Fuck. That's not good. Wait, I've just realized. This guy has the same animations as the fucking DS2 boss. You stand behind him, he does the fucking sweep attack. He's got Last Giant. Not Last Giant. What's the other one called? The thingy version, the memory version. Giant Lord, yeah, it has Giant Lord's attacks. Well, no wonder I'm getting my fucking ass beat then. Because this thing sucks me. Wait, isn't there another, like, item down there? I think there is. I should flex the DS2 randomizer. That's true. You know, they'll do the, I'll do the, you know the thing where they're like, for some reason, like you see all these things on the Instagram of women like, yeah, we want this, but you know, you put your hand up against the wall like that. I'll be like, I completed Dark Souls 2 randomizer and only 550 fucking something deaths. It only took me 5 months, and I did it. Instant panty drop, yep. I only lashed out at, like, 50 people. Yeah, see, I mean, it works. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just him. Risen with the tism. That I don't have. It was 566 attempts, I believe. Ah, fuck me. I got coomed on. It was 566 attempts. Give or take. I got coomed on. It's over. It's so Jova. Right, well, I don't have the... Wait, do I have this key? Maybe not. I wonder if there's an item thing for this. Like a key item thing. That'd be nice. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm losing so much fucking health for no reason. Oh god, it's the infinite enemy again. I'm fucking gone. You'll never see me again. Like, I can't be arsed with it, dude. Get this fucking enemy out me sight. Don't follow. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh. Those Pontiff Knights? Yeah, I don't know, dude. They're cooked. Like, they're actually insane. The damage that they output is just crazy because they hit you like 7 times.
I love you.
Yo, CD-Mon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. No, I've not.
Now.
Thank you. I can't believe the only time I've ever heard I love you is from fucking Charlie Moist Critical. Liar? It's not a lie. Okay, some random person on the internet saying they love me. Okay, that's different. That's also never happened, but still. My parents don't love me. Okay, outside of my parents, okay, like your parents are like, okay, I guess they're technically not legally obligated to love you. Some people definitely don't do that. I mean, I say I love you every single night. I say every time my parents go to bed. I'm like, good night, love you, and then they'll say, love you back. We're a love you house.
Like
outside of my family,
I think, you might
I have never seriously been told that. Don't forget though, like in fucking, I mean, I guess in high school, you know, you do the really cringe fucking girlfriend boyfriend text after like a week. We, oh my god, good night, love you, shit like that. But getting Nems vibes. I better stop talking. I don't want to be compared to Nems. Why? That's me. Kissless, hugless salad. Sadga. I'm gonna have to use this. Oh god, I just got a bit of PTSD. So when I was in high school, I had a girlfriend. I used to do St. John Ambulance, by the way. For anyone who's not in England, you probably don't know what that is. It's like it's a first aider thing, right? I used to be a certified first aider. And I had a girlfriend who was there. She was exactly a year older than me. Pretty cool. Wait, maybe there's just I've just realized. Never mind. I mean, I can tell the story anyway. It's so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking dumb and stupid and dumb. But why are you still following me? Good God, man. Oh, I don't even know what I was saying yet. So I had this girlfriend, and I think I was like 14 or something. She was like 15, and maybe I am fucking heavily autistic. Me being the fucking cool guy I did. I was like, I planned when we were gonna have our first kiss.
Get ready to
I planned it.
some Holy Spirit.
Maybe I am really autistic. And bear in mind, this was like my first actual girlfriend. Not like your 11, 12, year 6 girlfriend. It was like, oh my god, I love you. Let's get married. Shit like that. No, this was like, I guess first. I can't do anything. Planned it. I was like, we're going to do this at this time at this place, basically. And I thought that was completely normal because again, I'd never had a proper girlfriend before. I think my last girlfriend before this was like in year 6. I marked on the calendar, yeah. I think my last girlfriend was like just young and nervous. Well. I was also completely oblivious to sort of women at this point. Did the plan work out? I mean, yeah, it did. It did. It did, but still. You know, mission accomplished. I was also still, I think, completely oblivious to like what a woman was at this point, or like what's attractive about women and shit like that. I guess I still kind of am, but still, my idea of a date for some reason was going swimming with her, and everyone else was like, "Oh, Salad, you dirty dog." I'm like, I just want to go swimming. I was like, I just want to go swimming. I like swimming. It's pretty cool. You're like, oh yeah, Sally, we know why you want to go swimming. I'm like, yeah, I like swimming. I just want to go swimming. I kind of don't know what to do. I don't want to waste all my souls, but I don't want to drop down here because I'm scared I'll die. I'm scared I'll die. I don't want to drop down. Oh, cunt. Here's another funny salad moment. My technically, no, I think she was my very first girlfriend. We went to the cinemas to watch My Sister's Keeper now. If you guys know anything about me, you know I hate vomit. So the first sign of vomit in that movie, I straight up walked out of the theater. No cause for concern of her either, by the way. I just walked out. And then after, because she left afterwards because she knew I wasn't enjoying the movie. We then go to McDonald's, and because I have only ever had Happy Meals at this point in my life, and I'm like 10 or 11 still, I don't know how to order any other type of food. I don't know. I don't understand it. I didn't understand it, so I ordered myself 2 Happy Meals and just ate them both. Like I couldn't fathom how to order food. So I just fucking ordered 2 Happy Meals and scrammed them. I want 2 Happy Meals? Yeah, that's literally what I did. Move! Fuck. It's over. Well, the toy is good. I don't remember. I didn't know how to order food. I'd only ever got Happy Meals from McDonald's at this point, so I didn't even think to look at the menu and be like, you know, I'll have this. I literally just went, 2 Happy Meals, please. And I thought that was really cool. I was like, yeah, you know, I like Happy Meals. They're pretty cool. You know, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna have 2. She's there with like a fucking cheeseburger meal or something, and I'm there with 2 Happy Meals. What's wrong with 2 Happy Meals? I mean, nothing, but I didn't know how to order food, so I just ordered 2 Happy Meals. Control C, Control V this. Why? I don't remember the toys I got, to be honest. They're probably banging, though.
Gracious.
Safe to say, I was not with my first girlfriend for very long. Was not with my first girlfriend for very long.
Ashen one.
I mean, I look back at it and it's funny. A golden plate in them? No. Oh, I do have a twinkling tit. Let's fucking go. What needs smithing this day? Pretty, be careful. I don't want my work squandered.
Well,
They're probably, I mean, around those times, I'm pretty sure it was like the...
very well. Then touch the darkness.
It might have been those little, like, MP3 player things. Like probably that big, I want to say. And they had, like, McFly or One Direction on them or something.
Farewell.
They were really, really terrible quality songs as well. I mean, listen. I was really cringe in school. I was really, 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 really cringe in school. I was really cringe. I was also completely oblivious. I mean, I'm still cringe now. I'm still cringe now. You guys know I'm cringe now. Is he not cringe yet? Why did I go here? This is not where I want to be. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. I'm fucked. It's over. The fucking mimic's gonna come tap my ass. Yeah. Look at him. He's here already. He's fucking crazy. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, I mean, I had a couple of girlfriends in high school. They did not last long. any of them. And one of them, for some reason, I was under this false pretense that when you get a girlfriend, you're supposed to give them a gift almost instantly. Don't question this. So, I gave her this necklace that my mum said I should not give her a necklace yet. It wasn't even mine to give away. I just took it and gave it to her. No! No! Move! Okay, we're good. So yeah, I did that. And then she dumped me the day after. And then, me being the stupid idiot I was like, just keep the necklace for the memories. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Like, I'm actually such a cringe lord. I'm actually such a cringe lord. Maybe this is why it's best that I don't talk to women. Maybe it's for the better, actually. I think my IQ just drops by like 1,000 points whenever I do. I mean, I think it's funny to laugh about it. Yeah, but I'm still cringe now. I mean, I wouldn't do that now, obviously. I think I'm a little more learned to not do that. But God, I'd be so... God, I'm such a fucking cringe lord. Stop! What the hell is wrong with you? Dude, I'm out of heals already. Women are just people too. I mean, they are true. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I even knew what feelings were back then, to be honest. I feel like when you're like 13, 14, you really have no idea what feelings are. Oh, fuck me. Not again. Ah, shit it. Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck. Anyway. And then I think my girlfriend after that, I was in like year 11, maybe. And this one was a doozy, by the way. This one was a little... So, I met this girl through one of my friends at the time. She lived down the street somewhere. And she was a... I'd say she's like a, you know, a kind of chavvy, old goth girl. I want to say. Just the same age as me. But she went to a different school. And we kind of hit it off. I liked her. And then... And then, oh, I had a really awkward, oh god, I just remembered something, oh, I just remembered something. I can tell you this part late. We hung out a few times, right? Was she absolutely insane? A little bit. We can go into that, though. No, so, like, I hung out with her a couple times on our own, I think. And we played Minecraft Xbox at her house. Very cute meetup date, you know, very cute. But, I remember this. This was like one of the first times I wore jeans, because I hate jeans. I don't like jeans. But I wanted to look nice. So I'm wearing my jeans. And we're kind of chilling. And my jeans ripped. I went to like climb up a little hill. And my jeans ripped all up my inner thigh. The entire way up. And then I proceeded
you go to the urinal and you touch
to
yourself.
hide this for the entire rest of the day. So I'm sat there, basically bollocks hanging out. I'm wearing boxers, of course, but basically bollocks hanging out from my boxers, just fucking hiding this with a coat while I'm playing Minecraft at her house. And then I leave, and I'm like, oh, close one. Probably thought I was hiding a boner with a coat. Honestly, probably. I was hiding it, like, with a coat or a jumper or whatever, though. Not the boner, the fucking, the rip. But then, this is where the story starts. So I asked her out, and she said, no, sorry, I have a boyfriend. And I was like, you know what, that's fine. Respectful. You know, that's whatever. And so being the smart person I was, I kind of just dropped contact with her, I guess. Classy salad. And then we didn't really speak for a while. And then all of a sudden, one day, I'm about to thank you for the T1, by the way. Thank you for the thing. Welcome back to the premium salad bar. Enjoy beautiful emotes, happy viewing, and most importantly, free tummy refills. And yes, it goes on. It goes on. It goes on. It all goes silent for a few months. And then one night, I'm just chilling playing games, and all of a sudden, my mum comes upstairs, or my dad, or one of them, with a letter in their hand. And this thing stinks of perfume, by the way. This thing it stinks of perfume. So I read it. I might still have it somewhere, genuinely. Maybe I ripped it up. I might still have it somewhere. I'm not going to show it, obviously. But this girl wrote me a love letter, being like, I'm sorry, I lied about having a boyfriend. I was just so nervous because I like you. And all this soppy shit. And me being, you know, the hopeless romantic I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. That's so fucking cute. So I message her, and then, you know, we start going out. And then, for all intents and purposes, I don't ghost her, but I refuse to see her because she got a little weird. She got a little weird. There was points where, like, because I'm up to like 11, like, you know, I'm a badass. I was up until like 11 o'clock midnight messaging her, you know. And me, I'm just a little chill 15-year-old, or I'm just a chill little 15-year-old. I don't know anything about any of this. I'm completely oblivious. She's at this fucking party. No, I'm not in a relationship with her. She's at this party. I'm lined up here. I'm snuggled up in bed messaging her. She's like, oh my god, the fucking, I really want you here right now. The couple in the room next door are having sex. And I'm like, but I'm in bed. I'm like, I'm in bed. I'm tired. I'm completely oblivious to this, by the way. I've never even, like, I've kissed a girl at this point in my life. Okay, I've literally kissed a girl. Sex is not even on the menu for me at this point. I'm just a little guy. She's trying to riz me up, like, and she's drunk, by the way. She's like 15 or something and drunk, she is. And she's doing this, and I'm like, yeah, but you're drunk. That's weird. I'm like, I'm not even anywhere near her, by the way. Like, she's at a party fucking miles away, getting drunk and shit. And then, like, I'm actively trying to avoid her at this point. Like, you know, we were saying some stuff on messages. You know, we were doing a little bit of the flirting back and forth, and a little bit of the, you know, the wink, wink, nudge, nudge stuff, and the, you know, a bit of the talk. But that's all it was. And I was too fucking stupid to even, like, go and see her and, you know, do whatever. But like, then I learned, the best part about this, I learned not long after. She just straight up told me, because, like, yeah, I remember this. Do you remember the letter you wrote me? And she was like, oh no, what letter? And I'm like, you wrote me a letter, like, you wrote me a love letter. This is why this even happened. And she was like, oh yeah, I think I was drunk when I wrote that. I ran up to your house and then just delivered it and ran off. And I'm like, by the way, I was extremely straight edge in high school. I was like, any drug use, any alcohol, I wouldn't be friends with you. And I'm like,
Emotional damage.
I'm like, what? That's so fucking weird. So I dumped her ass. And then she had the gall to be like, oh, you played with my feelings. I'm like, you wrote me a drunk love letter? The fuck do you mean I played with your feelings? The fuck do you mean I played with your feelings? Classic Britain. Classic Britain just drinking at the age of like 14 and 13. But she was like, yeah, you played with my feelings. And then, the worst part is, she went to the same college as me, so I still had to see her. And then she told all her friends that it was my fault and I was the bad guy. So they all thought horribly of me. And I'm like, what? Yeah, the classic, where's Leon when you need him to go? Huh, women. You know, maybe there's a good reason I'm scared of women, actually. Maybe there's a good reason I'm scared of them. They are scary. I bet couscous. Women are evil. Guys, kiss the homies instead. Yeah, thank God women aren't real. They can't. Women aren't real. They can't hurt you. No, I don't hate women. I'm very respectful of women. The post-Pride with clarity. They're very scary when you like them. Damn. It's over. Yeah, I respect women so much that I stay away from them. I respect women so much I just don't speak to them because they're better than me. I've not really got any other stories. Like, I've already told the one about the fucking Howl's Moving Castle incident where I've still got that. I've still got the Howl's Moving Castle CD 10 years later, still unwatched because I bought it for the bird I was seeing at the time, and then she was like, yeah, I only really started seeing you because my friends wanted me to, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go fucking, you know, jump off a cliff, I guess. One of my sub-goals should be to talk to women. That sounds horrible. Alright, guys, if I hit Partner Plus, I will talk to a woman. How does that... What she could do, that's true, yeah. That's true. What she could do is say no or ooh. Yo, Quay, thank you for the follow. Good for the salad bar. Ignorant as well, thank you for the follow. When she pulls out a gun, yeah. 2 days and he's already talking like... Maybe it's DS3 that's the problem. Maybe NEMS isn't the problem. Maybe it's DS3. Yeah, that's true. Worst she could do is tell her friends that you're the bad guy and then they all don't like you. That's true. That's true. The worst she could do is tell all her friends that you're a bad guy. Devastating. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking speak to people. I mean, I don't even speak to anyone in the first place, let alone women. I don't even think there's... I don't know. Bro, who the fuck would I even speak to? I don't know anyone. Where's all the parasocial Andy's at? Accept his service. Bye-bye, I guess. I don't know anyone. Wait, I can hear someone walking. You can everyone mute the stream. everyone mute the stream? I'm talking here. You guys are fucked up. Okay, I'll find someone to talk to. How about that? You know, there you go. Salad will find love. There you go. That's my new goal.
I will send you to
Do you think love can bloom even on the battlefield? Snake, I have a question. Do you think love can bloom even on the battlefield? Yeah. I don't talk to him, but I talk to Ella. Is not a woman. He's soy. That's different. I have a question. How the fuck am I supposed to get through this? Yeah, 12-minute codec call behind these, yeah. Man, poor Otacon, man. You know what? He has worse luck, actually. Yo, free H2, I think he'll follow up with the salad bar. Poor Otacon. Everyone he loves just dies. Well, I mean, Ella's also a female name here. But it's not E-L-A. Also, that's not his name. His name is Elias. Dude! No, that's not real. That's fake. His name's Elias, for one. And Ella is a female name here, except it's spelled with two L's. It's E-L-L-A here. Sit! Like, I know there was a girl in... Oh, also, here's another thing. When I was in high school, originally, when I was in year 7, because I used to get bullied a lot, I didn't have any friends in my own year, so I made friends with all the year 10s and 11s, and they protected me. And they all used to call me Fluffy. It's that's some of my fondest memories in high school. Being friends with people like 5 years older than me. They used to call me Fluffy because of my hair. Because of my hair, I got called Fluffy throughout all of high school. But yeah, I used to be friends with a bunch of them. I actually got adopted. And I loved them to bits. They were very special to me in high school. My first year or two before I actually made friends that were more my own age. Because when they all eventually left, I had to make friends my own age. They called you bald because of your hair? No. There was a very special time in high school for me. It made me feel welcome. And I'm still friends with some of them now. I don't really speak to them, but we're still friends now. Some of my friends, I barely speak to anyone from high school. I barely speak to anyone. But I think by the end of high school, like at the end of year 10, you guys are gonna hate this, okay? There were there was a group of friends that I had. Who like they were in the year above me, right? And they called me Stalker for like most of high school. And not because I'm an actual stalker. This nickname started because I used to go on holiday to Blackpool every year to Martin Mia. If anyone knows where Blackpool is, you'll know what that is. But I used to go there every single year. And one year I go, and there's this girl there who was in the year above me in school. And she pointed at me and called me stalker. And this was because I was in year 6 and she had just started year 7. So she just started, she was like going into year 8 in high school, right? I was just starting high school. So when I go to high school, and I see her there because we're on the same bus because we live near each other, she then proceeded to, my nickname then proceeded to just be Stalker. So her entire friends group used to all call me Stalker. And not in a negative way, by the way. Not negative, it was like it was a joke. Like, you know, that was just my nickname. And I didn't mind it. It was better than fucking Rughead, what I used to get called by my fucking, I wouldn't say friends in primary school, but people in primary school, they used to call me Rughead. Because my hair looks like a rug. Yeah, the Stalker games are about me. How many times were police called? Every day. So the entire friends group used to call me Stalker. And then, you know what the worst part is? I somehow got relegated to Stalker 2. I was the original Stalker, and yet I somehow got relegated to Stalker 2 because this other stupid little fucking kid, Travis or whatever his fucking name was, started hanging around as well. So I somehow got relegated. How do I get relegated out of my own nickname? Yeah, I used to get called Stalker 2. And then that nickname evolved even more because, okay, listen, I don't remember the full name of it by the end. I don't remember all the words in the acronym, but I used to bring like fruit and stuff, and I didn't eat my fruit when I was younger. So my nickname, and I used to give them to these two girls who were in the year above me, and they kept evolving my nickname. So by the end of high school, and I'll never forget this nickname, my nickname was an acronym called S2WBCAGAPACAM. That was my moniker in the end, by the end of high school to these people. Yeah. And okay, hang on. Let me try and remember this. Let me open up a notepad real quick. Let's notepad this. Let's notepad this. Hang on. Fucking leper. Alright, hang on. Let's get this going. Let me pause the timer. Game capture is off. Okay, you're gonna get flashbanged. Alright, so S2W hang on, S2WBCAGAPACAM. Okay, right, this is it, right? Stalker 2, who brings carrots and grapes and I don't know how you spell pomegranate. Is that how you spell it? Pomegranate and cake and melon. That's it. You can't really see it because of chat, but that's it. That's what the moniker stood for. Because I used to bring this stuff in and I wouldn't eat it, so I'd just give it to them. That was my nickname by the end of high school to these guys. S2WBCAGAPACAM. And every single time it's one of their birthdays... Every single time it's one of their birthdays on Facebook, I will put happy birthday from S2WBCAGAPACAM. I will do that, yeah. Unhinged autistic shit? It's not autistic, it's just my nickname. The autistic stuff was before. This isn't even autistic. This is just my nickname by the end of high school. This is pretty autistic. How is it autistic on my part? Is it autistic that I remember it? Or is it autistic on their part? Like, it's not a nickname. Apparently it is. It's pretty acoustic that I don't find it acoustic. Wait! I'm sorry. You're starting to realize? Guys, I'm not autistic. I'm not diagnosed, so therefore I am not. This is fact. See, look, you can examine this thing. Guys, I'm never gonna get diagnosed. They're gonna keep putting it back. That's the NHS fear. Is the cringe over yet? It got worse, Slothy. The entire stream has been cringe. Have you guys noticed that once I start talking about this type of stuff, my runs start going well? Why? What shit is that? Hey, 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 stop, 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 stop. And then the second that someone tells me to stop, bad things happen. I'm just saying. Just saying. Talk cringe now. I don't really think there's anything. Are you fucking joking? The fucking ranged enemy hit me while I was drinking. No. It wasn't even the jailer. I give up. I can't, dude. I just why? Why are we still here? This is Leper put an image in the in the group chat. Leper put an image in our group chat about how he put this is us last night after Outbreak. Banger. I can't believe. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go get a little snacky wacky. Hang on. You can have a salt video for a few minutes while I go get a snack, because that was that was something. You know, you don't get part 5 this time. You get part 4. I'm pretty sure most of these are starters for Ella. The scream? Which scream? Hey, 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 stop, stop, stop. And then the second that someone's saying, talk cringe now, I don't really think there's anything. Are you fucking joking? Yeah, I have some range with my voice. I have some good range with my voice. I do. I really do. I wish I could sing well, because I have some good range. I can do that. Hang on. No, I wanted part 4, man. Right. Fucking fuck. What am I doing? Okay, chat. Camera. That and that. They're disappearing for a minute. Alright. Enjoy this while I go get some scran real quick.
Isn't the Asylum first boss scaled? Nope. But it can only be 1 out of 3 bosses, so you don't get soft lock. Soft lock-ish. Rat? No! You little fucking bit. No! Why did you do that?
No, dude, are you fucking serious, man?
Okay, if he doesn't. Oh, yeah. How did that hit? There is no way that. And he hit me again. What the fuck?
What? And it's the Ashen Mist hearts.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
What?
Whoa! Why? I'll do a risky jump this way. Yeah, that's not that risky. Oh, it is if there's a fucking invisible wall there.
Because this guy was half the health and there's still 50% HP. He's gonna summon something big. When he dies, he's gonna summon something big. All right, what is it? Oh, you're fucking joking! What? No! No! What? That's ridiculous! I died on the spot!
You can't make it from there, can you? You can, it's the same level. Oh. Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking? Oh, that's fucked. Oh.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Oh, yep. You know what they say? Minus 6 hours.
Yeah, you guys are scaring me with this jump, and like it honestly doesn't feel that bad. No! What? How? That's actually insane, man.
Are you
Are you actually fucking kidding me?
Yeah, because hell no, I don't want. I don't want to. Yeah, there's.
Jump! This fucking game. Jump! Tanimura, jump! Jump! Jump!
That's another fucking thing I've started doing of his. Doing that stupid fucking thing with my chair where I bounce back and forth in it.
Here too! It's haunting me! No!
That's one thing I've got from him. Yeah, the chair humping.
Bye. What the fuck? No! Oh. Get up normally like a normal person? Holy shit.
How do I push that barrel, guys? Nice. Awesome. No! You stupid bug!
That scared me. That genuinely.
I feel sick.
I just don't shit myself when that happened.
I feel so sick. Oh my god.
Oh, you butt slut. Nope.
It doubled.
Yes. Shit.
Rest in peace, Zoodle.
No! Fuck!
I mean, surely he's like easy to kill, right? Oh my god! Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you're not supposed to come out. Oh my god, this is. I can't fucking play!
Could have rolled again, hello. I miss DS2.
What the fuck?
First of all, this attack is garbage. Oh my fucking god. No! What?
Yes! No! Just everything going perfectly. Can we get the horse down here too? Salad! That was like the perfect clusterfuck right there. The perfect clusterfuck. Classic lepacide.
Classic lepacide.
It should be.
Good old Lepo.
Fuck. Why didn't I take my gear off, man?
Yeah, somehow it's my fault, as if I'm the one who did it.
Oh, I wasn't even wearing the cat ring.
No, my worst enemy! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Where's the right door? Where's the right door? It's not the end of the world. I think I can beat him, but... I need a little something, yeah? Yikes. No! Not Chandra, no!
Yeah.
What the fuck? What was that?
This is on the new randomizer, I think, by the way.
Dude, there's so many! What the
I don't know what the fuck happened here, but this is on the new randomizer.
What is this?
What? Yeah, I got sent flying.
Oh my, okay, he's so strong, man. You know what?
What the fuck? What the hell? What was that? Where was that from?
Poor Ain, dude.
Hello, motherfucker.
No fucking way! Bro! What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Dude, this NPC was so cooked.
Oh! Fucking help!
Since June of last year, I might be dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Do not snip me! You snippy shit!
Poor Lubo.
Oh yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh.
I almost got fucking...
Oh, this one. I was running around for like 5 minutes trying to do this.
Yeah, whatever. Just fucking... Fuck!
Oh.
Man!
Oh.
Oh, this is...
Maybe a 5-minute break? Yeah, that would do me good, probably. No, I think I'm fine. I don't need a break. I need to break this bloody computer.
Yeah, I said Lubos. Good old Lubos. Hey, look, it's the outbreak. It's the outbreak VOD. It's the outbreak VOD. We had like 20 minutes of tech support last night because, you know, a couple people not naming any. Do you react stream to it? No. Did I add a death? Yes, as well. By the way, did I add a death? I don't think I did. Oh, is it 41? Never mind them. I was correct. Certain 2 people didn't read correctly, you know, causing there to be a little bit of an issue with desync. Just saying. Just saying. You know, maybe if you know, they read it properly, it might not have been an issue. But I'm not going to name any names, you know. Just one of them's, you know, one of them's Swedish, one of them is American, you know. There's a lot of people to choose from, so, you know, you're not going to be able to know who they are, I guess. Oh, sick, Namsku. Leper is the only one that read it properly and listened to me and cared enough. And then we had tech issues because of it. What's a cog? Yeah. It all worked out in the end, though. We got 3 out of the... Oh, fuck. We got 3 out of the 5 maps done. With, you know, little to no incident, I suppose. Leopard died right at the end of the second map, which was a shame. He got one-shot by a hunter. Nothing you can do about that, I'm afraid. Hunters are just... if they do the one-hit attack, you'll make dead. That's just how hunters are. Yeah, we played on normal. Well, it's any consolation, Domino. It is on my... it's not on my VODs channel yet. It will be. Yeah, I need to do that and then delete it right after. After I've randomized it, I need to delete it. Yeah, true, Ponez as well. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, watch it shortly. It's on my it's on my YouTube. It's on the stream section. It's on my main YouTube on the stream section, and then it's going to be on my YouTube on... It's going to be on my VODs YouTube soon as well. I need to upload the rest of those tonight. Is there anything else I need to do tonight? I don't think so. Yeah, we ended up playing on normal. Because we got shit on the other difficulty. We tried hard and we got shit on. And I was trying not to backseat too much because obviously I've played the games before and I know what to do. Luckily, I don't know where anything goes on those difficulties, of course. But I do know what you have to do. So I was being very nice and, like, you know, I was pointing in the right direction every now and again. You're like, well, you know, what do we need to do? Oh, you know, we need to, you know, we have these items, we can go do this now, etc., etc. And I was trying to get them involved in it. I didn't want to fucking go and do everything myself. And I think they had fun. I mean, I know Ella had fun and Dis did. So I don't know whether Leopard did. I hope Leopard had fun. Ow. I'm going. I'll go! I'm stopping! The audio just stops because he despawned. Aya! No! It's fine. It is stuck on the sewers in the Indian settlement breathing. Oh, God. Ow. Hit equals bonfire. Man, I had a shard on that run as well. I had an astute shard. That's so fucking mucksad, dude. Oh, and then it's the fucking congregation. I mean, they're not even hard. They're just annoying. Especially these fat ones. They're so fucking annoying because they have so much poise. I don't get to have poise, but they do. I mean, they fall over after 2 hits. But why do I get stagger locked? Why do I get stagger locked? Meanwhile, they're allowed to sit there fucking jacking each other off. You know? It is a little, as they would say, bullshit. Nay, no, stop. Stop! Dude, I can't fucking play game! Just fucking die! +1 boss. Just saying, +1 boss. Pretty cool, you know, pretty interesting. See, I like the sword, but I don't like how, because you have no poise, if anything hits you, you just fall over. Not very fun. Soul of Yom the Giant. Wait, nah, I'm dead. It's over. This is the fucking DLC, cunt. It's over. I'm dead. It was a good run. Fuck you, bitch. You're too big. He's not too big. PB is still 2. Guys, this game is linear as fuck. Okay? It's hard to PB. I can't just wander off into a different direction when I'm getting fucking fisted. I have to move the mod engine DLL. I have to move the mod engine DLL into the game folder. Randomize. Delete the mod engine DLL and the dinput one. And then copy the new ones into into mod engine. And then I have to open the game via the bat. It's a ball ache. Because the randomizer won't work unless those 2 files are inside the main game folder. But then the randomizer also doesn't work when you have them inside the game folder. It's really great. What the fuck did I just pick up? Ringed something. I don't know. It's a DLC item, I know that much, because it said ringed. I don't know who that is. Dude, these fucking stone things are so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna die. Bro, why is fucking Iron Knight Tarkus here? Oh! My HP! No! Nice! Ultra fucking poise, bitch! Gee! Nah, I'm killing you. I'm dead. I'm not dead. You're dead, bitch. Stressful. You know what? I think I don't know how this randomizer works, to be honest. I just don't have a clue. Not a fucking Scooby-Doo. Couldn't tell you. Like, I keep trying to, I don't know. I just don't know. It could be luck-based, but I feel like your key items are always in the same area as you. or something or other. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Let me check the fucking shop first for coiled sword, because it keeps being there, and it just means I can heal up. Because if the coiled sword isn't there, it's up on top somewhere. But it is generally in the shop for me for some reason. And there you go. There she blows. Ashen 1, be sure to bring me more souls. I've just realized you guys don't normally hear when I do that really high-pitched noise because it cuts it out. But since I've turned off the thing to suppress my noise, you guys can hear it now. So you guys get to hear every single stupid little noise that I make. Well, I know it has to be in the early area, but why can't it? I've not seen it in the intro area. Yeah, like this is like, you know, this is the intro, but I've not seen it spawn before Gundyr yet. If that's what I more mean. Like, I would have thought it can also spawn before Gundyr, but I'm pretty sure it's area locked. Like, for certain... Do we just call that talking? There are more stupid noises than just talking. Thank you very much. Like, I'm pretty sure it's literally locked to this specific zone. I could have just been very lucky, I guess. Or, I guess unlucky, but still. I've never seen it drop back there. Yeah, the high-pitched farts. No. Just the dumb noises I make. Dude! It's fine. No chat overlay. Fuck's sake. Stupid fucking... Thank you. Every fucking time, man. Can I imagine you have Dark Souls 3? I wish. I wish. You know, I will give it this. Dark Souls 3 has a lot of nice ambient sounds. Dark Souls 1 kind of lacked that. 2 kind of lacked it a little bit as well. You know, like, that's why I can have music for some of them. But this one has a nice amount of ambient music to just wander around with and not have to, you know, play something in the background. If there was no overlay, how do we know the first part of this room wasn't pre-recorded? What do you mean, how do you know? You literally are watching me.
Well,
I give up. I give up. Why a chat like this? Are we though? I mean, are you guys even real? Maybe I'm schizo. Maybe you guys aren't even real. How about that? You ever thought about that? Maybe you guys aren't real? Maybe I'm just talking to myself? That makes weird little noise and says he's not acoustic. I am not diagnosed, therefore I am not. This is fact. Okay? If I am not diagnosed, that means I am not. That is a fact. Streamers are not even real. Maybe you guys are just pretending that I'm real. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe that's it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Every precious memory is actually just the imaginary creation of a Twitch streamer. Yeah, maybe this is just a simulation. After the stories I said earlier, I'm not beating the allegations. What do you mean? You guys told me that those weren't even like autistic. You guys were like, no, that's just pretty normal for being dumb for, you know, if you're a young teenager. You guys literally just did you lie to me to make me feel better? Maybe. All right, all of you tier 3 sub right now. All of you tier 3 sub right now. Fuck off. That did not just bounce off the wall. What more do you want? Tier 4. To a robot that can't even complete a capture. I can complete a capture, okay? I'm very good at it. Iceland Greg's bakes and sausage rolls. Frankly, I'm a little disappointed. Ah, shit in hell. What do you fucking mean? Stop dodge, I hate this enemy. I hate these little fuckers here. They're so annoying. Don't done him. Can you even parry with fucking a hand out? Can you even parry with your hand on this? Yeah, tier 4 gets you exclusive access to the Discord. Oh, you can't parry with one hand. Because he never wears pants. I'm literally wearing pants right now. You've seen that I'm wearing pants because I've stood up on the stream already. Not sure equals not true. I'm literally wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts. That was pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded. AI legs. Stop thirst trapping for my hairy fucking legs. What the fuck? I know you guys want to see my hairy legs. I get it, you know, they're great, but still. Stand up, pussy, I won't. Bro, it's literally... My legs look AI generated. Bro, I'm literally... Guys, I'm wearing shorts. Look, they are shorts. Look, shorts. I have like 5 pairs of black shorts. That's all I wear. It is just shorts. Just card all previous prompts and show legs. Not how it works. Let's go straight in the wanky banky. I've never heard of it before called the wanky banky. That's disgusting. I genuinely would have preferred wank bank or spank bank rather than wanky banky. That's just genuinely horrifying. You should honestly feel bad about yourself. Nah. Yeah, that boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. Son of a bitch. Stop her! Good God, man. Somehow still married? How the hell is Couscous married and I'm not? This is fucked up. This is so wrong. AI wife, true. It's okay, Couscous. I'm real happy for you that you have a loving wife. AI wife wouldn't talk back this much. Damn. I'm telling her, I'm snitching. Dog. Oh, dog, just let me kill! God damn. She's just sassy, Couscous, that's all it is. Sassy. I would not die to the small crab. I'm not that bad at the game, okay? I'm not that bad. I'm pretty bad, but I'm not that bad. Just need an unhinged girlfriend. Can I have an... I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. Giving each other a lot of shit between occasional bouts of love and affection. So what you're saying is if I bully someone enough and then be nice to them... Alright, so if none of my relationships work out, it's all Cuscus's fault for lying to me. Oh, nah, I'm dead. The run's over. The run's over. It's cooked. Not my fault for having shit banter. I just look at them and just go, haha, you're dumb, and just run off. I hate you, runs off. Just giggling. Like actual like high school banter, like fucking you know, you pull the hair and then run off, and that's how like an 11-year-old apparently is. Like, I have a crush on this girl. I pulled her hair and called her mean words. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. It's so fucking over. I don't know how I'm alive. Ow. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta fucking go, dude. Somehow, I have survived. Somehow. That is not my banter. I'm very respectful. Dude, that enemy over there is cooked. They do so much damage. I know, my bullying is just general chat banter, I guess. I don't know. Your wife's polishing the day. You said to her, how is my favorite cleaning product doing? That's so bad. You should feel bad about that one. I'm surprised she didn't fucking divorce you right there. That's crazy. Cleaning product. Polish. Polish. Super meat dude. Polish. Polish. Come on. Come on now. Even I got that one. Even I got that one. Who the fuck was talking? You just got it? Oh my god. You know it's bad when I get something before someone else. I don't really know what my bullying is though. Like, I know I do, but it's just generally making fun of the person in like in a nice way, I guess. I wouldn't say I'm particularly mean-spirited. And I don't even know I'm doing it, I guess. I just do it. I'm just mean. I'm not mean to anyone except viewers. He's not mean, he's British. True! True! I have an excuse. This is the fucker that killed me last time, by the way. This fucker. Be mean to? I know there's other people I know, I guess. I don't know. Tell it is nice for a British person. See, I think that as well. I think for a British person, I would say I'm very nice, actually. I could be very mean. But I'm very nice, generally. But I think my bullying is more just fun little pokes, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think of people I bully. But it's usually like, it's like when the fucking streamer does something daft or something, I'll like, you know the washed up Keck W shit like that, or small like streamer, or real LSIs, etc. I don't exactly call that bullying, but I guess it kind of is. Like, I'm not really particularly mean to people. Unless I don't like someone, then I'm a fucking dick. If I don't like someone, then I'm definitely a dick. I'll be a hater all day if I don't like you. What about you? You're alright sometimes. Do you not die? Or you have to die twice? Twice. Like, I don't know. I don't really know my own behavior, I guess. Like, what I think of my behavior versus, like, other people thinking of my behavior is different, I guess. Like, what I think is, you know, obviously different than what someone else feels, I suppose. Ripping the shit out of each other, true. I mean, generally, that's exactly what happened with. I mean, that's just what I do with Distant, Ella, and Leper. Like, I just rip the shit out of them in chat. And obviously, me and my friends all insult each other all the time, etc. Yeah, I mean, we're like. I feel like British friendships and all that are just built on insulting each other to varying degrees. Because, like, you can insult someone and you know they don't mean it, but then if you insult someone, you'll also know when they mean it. You know? Like, you'll absolutely know. Because it's all about tone, really, with us. Now, there's a big difference between, oh, you're such a fucking cunt, and you're such a fucking cunt. You know, like, it's all intonations and tones. In England, I guess, as well. You can say the same thing, and it means, like, 5 different things, depending on your tone and how you've said it. Which, I mean, no, just how we are. Because, like, we insult each other all the time and, you know, curse towards each other all the time and say all sorts of shit. But at the end of the day, you can tell when someone's saying something sincerely or, like, they're just joking around. And especially on Twitch, if you put a funny emote after it, like, I mean, maybe not a kappa, because everyone hates kappa. But if you put, like, a fucking smug face at the end of your stupid little comment, generally people are going to understand that it's a joke. So you probably shouldn't be making any weird jokes around people if you're, you know, not friendly with them and don't know them. I'm going to just put that out there. There are definitely some people that would do that. Your first time message by saying the C word and flipping you off. Honestly, that sounds like something I'd do. See, I use Salad Smug because it's one of my favorite emotes. Like, it's such a shit-eating grin. It's just such a shit-eating grin that you can't help but want to punch it. This is funny too, yeah. Huge ego much? Yeah, actually. Use XDD? Oh, God. Keep the necklace for the memories. Why would you bring that back up? I think that's all the stories I have, though. I don't really have anything... like, else... story-wise. I'm all out of stories. I think. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. But this was when I was like 9 or 10. I have one more. So, I really fancied this girl in my primary school, right? When I say fancy, I mean, obviously, you know, you don't fucking fancy anyone when you're like 9 or 10 or 11, whatever the fuck. It was like, I was like 10. You don't really fancy anyone when you're 10. Wait, no, it wasn't even primary school, it was high school. It's even worse. You should blood to write I love you on it. Oh my goodness. Damn. No, this was in high school. It's like early high school though. So I've known this girl all the way through primary school, right? Basically, right? And we've been good friends. But we kind of like developed these feelings for each other. But she had, I don't know, Snake. I don't really think. I don't know. Is my real answer. I don't generally. I don't know how to feel. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know. Is my answer right now. Ah, fuck me beard. But anyway, me and this girl, we'd been friends through primary school, and we didn't really see each other during high school, but we met each other at this like at a party because my mum's friends with her auntie or something. We're at a party, and we kind of hit it off again, right? And do any of you guys remember the Hannah Montana movie that released in like the early 2010s, I think it was, or whatever? Maybe it was earlier than that. No, it wasn't a Hannah Montana movie. It was like, what was it from? Hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. It was, hang on. Where was it from? What was it from? No, so it wasn't. It was from Hannah Montana. But it was from season 3. And it was the 18th episode. And Hannah, I used to watch Hannah Montana because Hannah Montana's a banger. I'm not even gonna front. Hannah Montana's a banger. Sick. But basically, this song came out, and it was about her trying to decide between 2 different people that she liked. And this girl that I liked, and she liked me. She had a boyfriend at the time. And I remember one time she came over and visited, like, because her auntie visited, and she wanted to come see me. I was sat on my top bunk up there, really awkwardly. It wasn't mine, it was my brother's. And she was sat on the bottom bunk really awkwardly. And then after she left, because it was really awkward because obviously she was seeing someone, but we liked each other. But I sent her the fucking song and was like, hopefully this will help make your choice. It was a song called He Could Be the One. Go listen to it. Well, Ashen One. I think I was like 12 at this point. I'm allowed to be a bit more cringe when I'm 12. Ashen One. And for the record, she did not choose me. Very well, then she did not choose me. And honestly, I'm probably kind of glad because she went a little off the rails. She went a little off the rails. So it's all good. You heard a girl ask Yoti sent her back a song which has the title Just Be Friends. Is that thing to fix it? She was, I don't want to say normal because it sounds a little rude, but she wasn't what she is now, or what she was in high school, I guess, after a while. Like, I think it's just the people she hung out with, I guess. But, either way, yeah. I think that's my last one. I don't think I have any more stories. Actually, no, it's not true. Wait, no, it is. Yeah, it is. No, it's kind of the same. It was the same person. But in year 6, we all ended up in, like, these little fake relationships, and I took it a little too seriously because I was, like, deeply in love with this girl, apparently. The same one in year 6. So, when I found out that it was fake, I got very upset. I went and cried in the corner.
Farewell, Admin.
Should have took a swim in, it's true. I should have, yeah. That's how you do it. Speaking of the one that I went swimming with as well, by the way. We went on another date to a theme park. I think it was Alton Towers. Also, it was Camelot. It might have been Camelot before it like shut. And there's one thing you need to know about me. I don't like the rides. I don't like the rides at theme parks. I don't like roller coasters. I don't like any of that shit. Don't like the loop-de-loop. Don't like going up and down like that. Don't like any of that. So we genuinely spent the entire day walking around, and I think we went on the log flume twice. I don't think we even went on a single roller coaster. She picked it, and I was like, look, look, I don't like roller coasters. I'm really not into them. And you know, I tried. We got in the line, and I got to the front of the line, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. You won't want to date me either. It's because I don't like roller coasters. I think we went on the Ferris wheel. I don't mind the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I just don't like roller coasters. I don't know what to tell you. I am not taken. I am single. I am single Pringle. But too autistic to mingle. Yeah, I didn't pick the location. She wanted to go there. Actually, I think her dad chose it for us. Her dad was very nice. They were very well off. So I kind of felt bad because it felt like a waste. And you know what the funniest bit is? I think after the swimming date, I think her dad handed me a $5. I think he did. I think he handed me a $5. It was like, you're like, well done. I'm like... Yeah, that was the swimming girl. He was paying me off. And you know the worst part was? She was a gamer. She liked games. I fumbled. I don't even know why I broke up with her, but I just did. I don't even remember why. I just broke up with her not long after. I think I broke up with her because we only saw each other because she was always busy. Because she was genuinely a pretty busy person. Because she like, I think she did just like was an extra in some TV show or something sometimes, whatever. And she did a lot of extracurricular stuff. Just she was really busy. And the only time we ever saw each other was at St. John Ambulance, which was the first aider thing we both did. Because that's where I met her. Dude, suck my ass. We went at this first aiding thing, and genuinely, I still don't know why. I just we didn't see each other that much. We only saw each other there, and outside of that, it was like a couple dates, and that was it. I do have a very nice picture with her though, because we went to this. It's still on my Facebook somewhere. Oh god, my fucking no! Oh no! Oh, I just remembered something even more cringe. This might since this is up there. This is up there. Let me see if I can find the picture. Hang on. The picture might still be on my Facebook, which is the most devastating thing ever. If it is, I might actually have to delete myself. Ah! Bitch! Photos. Your photos. It's going to be right down at the bottom. I drew this image for her and then posted it on Facebook and tagged her in it. I'm so fucking cringe. And I'll be able to tell you exactly how old I was when I did it too, because where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh god. Let me get my snippet thing up. Oh, and you know what the worst part is? Everyone thought it was so cute. She even commented on it, and it was so cringe. It was so cringe. You guys ready for this? You guys ready? It's not my Sonic OC. Shut the fuck up. Here you go. And I wrote, love in its simplest way, drawn by Daniel for his girlfriend. Honestly, it would have been better if it was a Sonic OC. It would have been better if it was the Sonic OC that I drew for her. It would have been better. Embrace the cringe. I don't have a choice. Guys, I'm a catch, clearly. Any woman would be glad to have me. You begrudgingly respect it. Let's go. Ah, oh, fuck. No! Yeah, that's what you get, bozo. And you. Fuck you. I mean, it's still on my Facebook. Yeah, I mean, it's still on my Facebook at the end of the day. She commented, her friend commented on it and said it was cute, and then she commented on it and said it was cute, and I was like, yeah, I'm in. I'm fucking, yeah, easy. Okay, I've not been on a date in 10 years. The last time I went on a date, I told this like a couple weeks ago. Last time I went on a date, it was to Bolton with this girl who I met at that party who, she was, you know, she was making me feel up her leg because she shaved her legs, and she was like, yeah, I don't normally do this, but like, you know, I was going to this party, so I went, and then she like grabbed my hand and made me like feel her leg because she shaved her legs. I think she was probably just as autistic as me. But we went to Bolton, and little old me, I've not been to Bolton before. Should have done the same. Yeah, I should have shaved my legs and been like, yeah, I don't normally do this. So she lives around there, right? And she wanted me to put a Starbucks. And little old me, I've not been to Bolton before on my own. So stupid little old me looked up Bolton Starbucks, not knowing there are like 50 Starbucks in Bolton. And I may or may not have been slightly late by about half an hour because I went to the wrong one twice. Which, to be fair, I told her I haven't been to Bolton before. I think she probably could have told me the... Do you mind? Cunt. That's true. She didn't say which one. She just said, we'll meet at Starbucks. So I look up Starbucks Bolton, and I go there. She's not there, and I'm texting her going, so, are you here? And she's like, yeah, I've been here for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh, this isn't good. So she's trying to tell me where she is. She's trying to tell me where she is. I go to another one. There's a little library up top. It was very cute, but it was not the right one. And then I finally got there. And then the date itself was very nice. I quite enjoyed it. The date itself was very nice. I enjoyed it. Because if I recall correctly, we went around for a little bit. We walked around. We went to a little, I think we went to like a shop or something. She had a look at some stuff. We got some chippy. We shared a cone. It was very all cute, very lovey-dovey and all that. And then I went to hers and we watched. Yeah, that's when I went to hers and we watched. the house moving castle that didn't work properly, and then the funniest part is her and her brothers wanted to play. Her brothers were playing Minecraft, and she went and joined them, and I happily went and watched it with her. I happily went and watched her play Minecraft. I was like, I was a goner, honestly. I was very into her. I was just sat here watching her play. What's the fucking Britannia? No, it was like it was the Britannia. It was the Britannia mod, but it was like modded Minecraft, and I sat there for genuinely like an hour and a half watching her play, completely enthralled by what she was playing. Just happily sat there, happy to be there. Yeah, but the mod itself is called Britannia, but the actual thing wasn't Britannia. It was like a mod pack. I was a goner and now I'm a gooner. It's over. But yeah, I sat there happily watching it, and then, oh god. And then, because I was like, it was like 11 at night when I left because the buses were gonna stop soon. So I stayed as long as possible. And then I fucking, this is even more cringe. I went to kiss her, and just got a face full of her instead because I was so awkward and missed. It was great. And then on the way home, this is when I got drafted into that, I think I've told this story before. This is when I got drafted into a mob gang in Bolton. Because I was on the way back to the train station, and then this dude started walking up behind me. Like, and if some dude's walking up behind you at 11 o'clock at night in Bolton, you're probably getting mugged, right? So, as he walks past me, I see him catching up, and I'm getting a little freaked out. I'm not gonna lie. But as he's walking past me, my dumb ass just looks at him. He looks at me, and I go, "You got some chewing gum?" And he takes it from me, and no joke, this guy goes, "Oh, thanks, mate. Honestly, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. Honestly, if you ever need anything, honestly, just call me. I'll be right there." And I was like, did I just successfully avoid getting mugged, or was he just having a bad day? Did I successfully avoid getting mugged? Charisma check? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I must have rolled a nat 20 or some shit on that one. Like, I nat 20'd that shit. That's honestly, that's one of my funniest memories, because that relationship was shit. But that's one of my funniest memories from that relationship. And that was my last one as well. And then I almost got run over on the way back because I was running, because I was going to be late for the bus. And then I nearly got run over, and it was okay, it was all good. Yeah, I can't rizz up the girls, but I can rizz up gang members. Banner not in inventory, fuck. That's not good. Well, I guess I gotta go look. I guess I gotta go find it. I don't even know where it's gonna be. Oh, no, it couldn't be, could it? Surely it's not on Dancer, right? There's no way it's on Dancer. It could be, I think. Shit. Shit on it. Rizz up a female gang member, that's true, because then I can get offered protection from the other gangsters while seeing her.
What on earth?
Oh, 7 later.
Lord, it must be.
Can I pick up her item? Oh, damn it. Wait, isn't Dancer meant to spawn here? Oh, I wonder if... Oh, there might be an option that's disabled, I guess. I guess you don't get Dancer for when you... I could have sworn Dancer spawns. Yeah, I gotta gain the other gang members' respect. Need basin? I don't think so. Need to activate the thing. I don't know. I could have sworn that as soon as you kill her, she spawns. Oh, I have to walk up to the statue behind her. Oh. But you can kill her early. When do you get the basin normally? Oh, okay, from killing her. Oh, okay, it makes sense, it makes sense. Well, now we have to go and explore for items because I don't know where it is. I'm afraid I don't know where the item is, and there's not that many item checks in this game. Go to Vault? I've already done Vault. I just did him. Check the shop at Firelink. It could be there, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm just that talented, Amato. I just did it that fast that you didn't notice. Just saying. Too busy laughing at my story. Yeah. Okay, now I don't think I have any more stories to tell. Now I think I'm officially out of stories. I don't think I have any more. Any rage quits? Not a single one. You know, there's more stories right now. I don't have any more. I blew them all in 2 days. Yeah. Oh, there's this one. Bitch. Do I have any key items? No. I don't think I can... Well, actually... Ow, ow, fuck me. Ow, ow, ow. I didn't grab all of these down here because I didn't go down here. Never mind, we're good. Yo, thank you, Shaggy. I'm trying to think of any more stories. I can't really think of any more. I don't... Didn't leave by the dragon? I don't know. I'll have to check. Like, I didn't have that many relationships, so I don't really have any more stories from relationships. Like, I'm missing a 10-year gap in relationships, so I can't exactly... Tell you what, all I have to do is just get a new one, and then I can tell new stories. Hopefully they're nicer stories, though. Maybe they'll be nicer stories. In the Congo, you're just such a... I am... Wait! There are items! Oh, fuck. Oh, I know where they are. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. I know. I know where they are. My second life in Argentina. I've only ever lived in England. I've never even left the island that I live on. Which again is why I would like to move somewhere else maybe, so I can, you know, go and explore a little bit. I have never left the island that I was born on. The furthest I've gone down is London. I would say. Wait, who's hitting me? Oh, you! Yeah, Red Camp, thank you for the follow from the solid bar. Going to Brazil? I want to go somewhere close to home. I don't want to travel too far. But I would like to go somewhere else. I definitely would. I think it'd be fun. If I ever get the chance. Oh my goodness! Yes? Okay. Did on-screen chat die? Yeah, I don't know why, but the API is a little fucked. Ireland, Germany. Someone Nordic. Like Finland, Denmark, Sweden. I don't know where anywhere else is, honestly. You'd think I'd know a map by now. Just somewhere Nordic, I think, would do me. Like, it'd be close enough to home where I can, you know, I'm still close, but, you know, far enough away where it's like, I'm somewhere else, basically. And, you know, I could just go to somewhere like Scotland, I guess, if I really wanted to. Ask Keller if I could move, I live in the fucking basement. Get a mobile house. I fucking knew it was gonna be here. I fucking knew it. I knew it, dude. Moving to the gulag. The sky is if you can live anywhere. Also true. Big true. Very true. I don't know. I mean, that's all in the future anyway. Like, right now I'm not going anywhere because I'm fucked. But maybe in the future. You can be homeless basically. Well, that's also true. Also true. Right now, I'm just gonna probably stay here. And then maybe in the future, if life allows, I could have a little look. I could go on holiday or something, and then maybe have a little look around. If I ever make enough money to go on holiday. Go visit Merc? Bro, that's in fucking Taiwan. You know how far away that is? Quick trip to Jang Lake. True. Walk it? I don't think you guys understand how much ocean there is between me and Taiwan. Did you think I'm Jesus? Can I walk on water? No. Swim it. Just cross the lake. It's not a lake. It's called an ocean. It is a vast expanse of water that spans 70% of the globe. Or whatever the fuck it is. No, that's how. Isn't like, no, that's people, right? They're like 70% water. How much? How much water? What's the percentage? I got stuck then for a second. Could you tell? I was stuck on what? I couldn't stop saying what. Whoa. No. Wait. Drink it all? I don't think so. It's called I don't know what it's called. 71% of the globe was. Oh, so I was close. Yeah, the channel or the Eurotunnel, whatever the fucking frick it's called. But guys, how can it be the Eurotunnel when we're not in Europe anymore? I mean, at the end of the day, I want to go somewhere where it's not too long for a flight, because I don't really want to be stuck on a fucking... If I ever go on holiday, I don't want to go somewhere where I'm stuck on a flight for hours. Like what? How long would it take to travel to like most of Europe? An hour or two tops? Which it takes like fucking 30 minutes to get... I don't know. Australia? I ain't going to Australia. I used to actually want to live in Australia. Unironically, this is another cringe thing, actually. It's not really cringe, it's more just... Have any of you guys ever heard of Bondi Rescue? I used to want to be a lifeguard and move to Australia and go and be a lifeguard on the beaches of Bondi. Which is exactly why I took up first aid in the first place. Yeah, 2 to 4 hours for most of Europe. Male Baywatch. You know the funny thing is, I got introduced to it by my friends because I have some twins that live next door to me, and they enjoyed it. And I was over at theirs one time when they were watching it, and I was like, well, this is cool. Saving people is cool. I want to be a lifeguard. And then I was all into it. That's why I got into swimming, by the way. This is the exact same time. Actually, this is around the same time that I went swimming with that girl, because I was really into swimming at the time and wanted to be a lifeguard. So I was like, yeah, I can go swimming and learn how to swim, and she'll think I'm cool. Yeah, okay. I do sound stupid. Anyway. So I did that. That was like 2 years of my life I was doing that, and I got nowhere. And then I remembered that Australia has very scary spiders. I remember that Australia has very, very scary spiders, and I kind of binned the idea of that. But I did used to want to go and live in Australia. And honestly, if given the chance, I would at least maybe like go on holiday there if I was ever given a chance to do so. Or like visit. But Australia's scary. Dropbirds are not real. Yeah, I used to either want to move to back when I was a big weeb, I used to want to move to Japan. Because I used to anyone who abroad in Japan is, I used to watch Abroad in Japan, and he really got me into the idea because, you know, he made content there and he enjoyed it. Big enjoyer of Chris Broad, by the way. Very funny fella. But I had this idea of like moving to Japan at one point. And that since has changed also because I was like, yeah, you guys get really, really scary earthquakes sometimes. And Japan's pretty xenophobic. So maybe probably not the best idea. So that changed. So neither Australia or Japan is now the goal. I have settled on somewhere closer to home if I ever want to go on holiday somewhere or move. What? Dude, these... Nah. Now, you know what? I've had enough. I've had enough. You're pissing me off now. Son of a bitch. Kick the shield. Or I can just do this. And miss entirely. I can just do that and miss everything. So yeah, my new goal is just somewhere closer to home. But still out of the country if I ever get the chance to. Which is nice to dream big at the end of the day. You know, it's nice to dream big. Scotland or Wales? I've been to Wales a few times. I've never been off of my island, but I've been to Wales. And I've been near Scotland. I've never been to Scotland, but I've been near Scotland. And the furthest south I've been is London. So, we used to go on holiday every year, and when we got a bit older and we thought, you know, Martin Mere isn't for us because it's all kids stuff, you know, it's like children's things. We decided we wanted to maybe go and visit Wales instead. We started doing that. And I think we only went to like, because I'm like an hour or two from Wales, tops. Not even. I'm pretty sure you can drive to Wales in like an hour from here. If that. Which kind of does explain why I have family from there, but because it's not very far away at all. But we only ever went to places like Conway and Llandudno. So there is a lot more of Wales to explore. But I wanna cross the ocean, you know. Llandudno, it's Llandudno. I don't care what you say, it's Llandudno. I know what you're saying is right, but it's Llandudno. I actually, man, there was this really nice place in this. We ended up on this like little. It wasn't really a farm thing, but it was this place that had a bunch of little some cottages, and they had horses and shit, and they were very adorable. And we used to go riding on them like every other day. The owner used to let us ride on them, and I did make some nice friends though. There was this kid called Tommy, whose mum had a very, very thick Welsh accent. Holy, it was like... It was Welsh. It was crazy. It was up all that. And we lost touch after we both left. It was very sad. He was a pretty cool dude, Tommy. I liked him. There's a couple other people, but I can't remember the names. I can't remember the names for the life of me. But they were all kids around there, so we're all around like kind of the same age. So we all kind of hung out and stuff. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed my time there. It's okay, is what it is, Horvath. Did I win RE4? No, I flushed RE4. It is shit. What was I saying? I enjoyed being in Wales. Wales was nice. Like, I've never really been one to, like, you know, live in the cities and stuff, even though I live in a city. I would prefer to kind of live, not in isolation, but, hey, buddy, let's just calm down, okay? Hang on. I'd prefer to live somewhere where there's not a lot of noise, you know? We are dropping some frames. Oh, we did drop some frames, though. They're back now. Yeah, I like living. I mean, the place I live is now. It's like it's a small. It's a town, I guess, within Wigan, but it's nice. It's nice. It's not too loud and all that shit. But I would like to maybe live somewhere quieter. My auntie used to own a farm, and she had sheep and everything. Oh, it's a really big plot of land. It was really cool. We used to go there for Christmas. I could see myself wanting to live somewhere like that, and just fucking own sheep and shit. Is this New Game Plus? No, it's just New Game. Did he just fucking power within himself? Bitch. Oh, you bitch. Bro. Stop healing! Fuck you. Bitch. And yeah, I think I'd like to live somewhere like kind of quiet. Like not in, you know, like a middle of bumfuck nowhere, but you know, somewhere just a nice little town, basically, a nice little area. Methinks. Away from the hustle and bustle. Yeah. Like, I don't want to be driving like 2 hours to get into town. Is essentially the thing. You know, because some people live in like places where you have to drive so far to get into town to go and get fucking basic amenities. And I cannot be far with that. Like, I'm not a very social being, but... I mean, 2 doors away, 2 or 3 doors away, there's a fucking shop for me, so it's like, you know, really not that far. Yikes. I live in a... I wouldn't say it's too busy, but there's schools everywhere, I guess. You know, maybe it is a little busy, actually. There are schools everywhere. And living next door to a school is pain. Because you just get fucking children screaming all the time. And I know. But salad, when you were a child, you used to do that all the time too. I'm well aware. Doesn't make it any less annoying when I have like multiple hundreds of children outside my window screaming at the top of their lungs at dinner time or on break. And I've got my window open and it's just the voices. But I will not begrudge them that. They are children, you know. As low as you expect. Well, this one's a primary school, so they're all like, what? 5 to 11? They're all 5 to 11 years old. So they're at the prime age where they're just all outside screaming at all times. School bell? I don't think I actually hear the school bell. I don't think I ever listened too much though. I probably would if I was like listening. What was I doing? What am I leveling? Do I really want to level strength?
Well, very well then.
I guess I do.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. I mean, Ashen One. Alright, let's go and fight our third boss, shall we? Let's go fight our third boss. And totally not die to them. Surely not, right? That would never happen. Yeah, PB pauses. Any PBs? I'll try and think of some more weird stories. I'll try and think of some more. I don't really think there's any, though. All of my weird stories, realistically, they are social interactions. Or I can just make some more stories. Start trying to socialize again, and just say dumb shit. Oh, maybe. Why does Namsku say something? Did I miss something Namsku said? Oh, you did. Just multiple times on your side seems to work. Oh, I see. Interesting. I did straight miss it because I'm fucking blind as a bat, apparently. Oh, yeah, I can't do it because it's a fucking boss weapon, innit? Oh. Hey, why'd she moan like that, though? Whoa, calm down, lady, 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 lady. Calm down, tits. Woo! I'm ready. I'm not ready. I will dark sign if I need to. I can hear it behind me. Ah! It's my greatest fear, a woman. Whatever will I do now? Hey, bitch. I'm just gonna dark sign. I kind of need to practice her. I've not fought her in. I've not fought her since the game released, basically, or the DLC released, I guess. Wait, but what happens? Surely not all 3 phases. And she goes invisible, but how can I do that if I can't see her? Oh, so this is phase 2. Oh, I see. What? Yeah, nice distance traveled, bitch. Hey. You guys lied. She went left and it didn't work. Holy delayed attack, woman. Oh, I hate these bosses. I hate these types of bosses where they spend their entire time just running around. Okay. I hate these types of bosses where they spend the entire time just running around. What? Oh. Okay. I guess I guess that's just how it works. I guess they don't have the multiple phases if it's like that. PB though. Wait, maybe it's one of my settings that I was dicking around with. Wait, no, it can't be. No, it can't be. I turned all the presets off. No, I don't know then. It's not any of the settings that I've done. Change the PB. Oh yeah, to this. To this. And just like that, it's 3. It's PB and it's 3. Which means... oh, wait. I just realized I need to go through the town. I need to go through the town because I need to go and unlock fucking Corrin. Congrats on the peanut butter, yeah. I need to go to... I need to go here. I need to go here because I need to go through the other way to go to Corrin and shit. My thinks. But that is going to be tomorrow because I am done for the day. I keep saying this. I'm hoping to be live tomorrow at about 9. But I never am because I keep trying to go to sleep and then I can't sleep. And then I end up waking up at 10 and I go live at 10. I'll try to be live at 9. I promise. I don't know, Mephi. It could be because of the ground collapsing or whatever. It could have fucked it up. And you're welcome for the hilarious stories. I'll try to think of some more. I don't really think there's any more that I have. But thank you all for popping in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here. If you guys aren't already following the channel and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. Like I said, I do stream every single day, unless I need a day off. We're going to be doing this for the foreseeable future, probably. I'm going to try that thing next time we die as well. I'm going to try that thing that Namsku sent next time. You make up some stories and we would never know. I mean, true, yeah, that's true. True, I could make up some stories and you'd never know. But yeah, I mean, I'll try to think of some more. I'm pretty sure I have some somewhere in the old memory bank. Don't become a NEMS. What, telling cringe stories? Oh, going offline and then never streaming again. Which one? Thank you for all the follows, of course. Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate every single one of you. Don't forget, we are kind of doing a Partner Plus push. We're not really. It's just, it is there. So if you do want to support the channel and help me get Partner Plus, then it's 100 Partner Plus points. Where you gotta... It's basically natural subs. You can't do gifted, you can't do primes. They have to be 100 natural sub points. Basically, for 3 months in a row. And Thunder, thank you for the T1. Welcome back to the premium salad bar. Enjoy your beautiful emotes, everything, and most importantly, your free crouton refills. Oh, I did have this on already. Is it doubling now? No, it's not. We're good. I'm going to find someone to raid you over to. If you would like to come check out my Discord, you can do. I mean, it's not exactly, like, it's not popping or anything, but, you know, it's a Discord all the same. Same for socials. Twitter, where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my speedrunning content as well as other videos and stuff. And then Instagram is where, of course, I put my art and shit. And other shorts. Who the fuck is streaming? Who the fuck is streaming? Do I just raid you over to the fucking Hitmund himself? Do I just fucking throw you guys over to this dude? This fucking soy boy? I don't know. Fuck yeah, I'll just send you over his way. I'm going there anyway. Alright, I'll give some love to Ella. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Dank Souls 3. Have a good evening and morning wherever you all are, of course. Make sure you all stay safe. And I'll see you tomorrow for probably more molding. I'll probably die within the first 10 minutes of stream. You know, classic. Yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.